Hello, hello, hello. I hope everyone is well. Fastidious River Yoshi. Hi, hi. Welcome on into... I could regret this. The Majora's Mask finale. I do have extra time today, so we will make it fucking happen. Ugh. All right, I got all the clips loaded up. Hello, I hope you're... I'm doing great. And I'm glad you already know that I'm going to tell you you don't need to apologize. Because I'm now going to tell you that you don't need to apologize, and I'm happy you just make the clips in general. Puts my mind at ease that you know I'm going to say it, though. Oh. Man, oh man, my glasses are filthy. Do I have a cloth? Hold on. I need these to see or something. So I've been told. One of Taylor's best predictions. Well, I'll pull it up in the end. Or for the end of the clips. All right. There we go. Can I see out of these now? Oh, yeah, that's so much better. Okay. We'll go that at the end. Do this. Hello. And welcome. Or something like that. Questions without answers. If you give me an answer, Sir Asteroid, I'll call you a moon. Silence. All right, well, my time for the asteroid to give me an answer has run out. Oh man. Okay. You salesman. Not written on the schedule. It's sad to see. I hate cursive. I don't think it's sad. I'm so happy I'm allowed to just write and print. Letter for you, Sir Postman. I think you should learn it, and then you get to pick. Hey, Twink. With a mouth that size, it sure is quiet. I need it to speak to me. Specifically, the location of the heart container I asked it about. What is this? What are we doing now? I'm hoping the mailman delivers this express mail and then is allowed to leave and then gives me something. That's what we're doing. Specifically, I'm just really to be clear, I was hoping for the, you know, the thing in the top left. I'm like biting my nails almost figuratively because I don't know if this is actually going to do anything different. With the asteroid, I would translate as moon. I'm like muting my expectations here and trying to just like be calm. I gotta go up to the moon again today. No, Sundown. It'll be 100 rupees. Oh man. I have a delivery for you, postmistress. Oh my, it can't be. You're still here? Tomorrow's delivery is still scheduled. What are you saying? Did you see the sky? It's terrible. But... Oh my, well, what shall we do? It's from Cafe. It's priority mail. I'm so happy to think something good would come in the end. Thank you. You flee now. That's an order. Get out! Get out! Hey, let's talk. Let's talk. Stop moving so fast. Oh my god. I'm getting the numbers down better. We got the game number 6. We got the day number 22. I don't know what the next two numbers are yet, but I can probably figure it out. And then we have the number of the clip in the series. I'll figure out these two numbers one day. Latte. Latte. Hi, can we talk? Can we talk? Can we talk? Can we talk? I just want to talk with him. I really can't get that. My ocarina play is getting sloppy. Yeah, it was. You can see everyone in the chat on the right that's like 30 seconds. You guys can't. I can. That's 30 seconds ahead with pog, 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 hat, pog, pog. I still haven't solved the problem yet. Oh. I have decided to... solved the problem yet. Oh, you know, no big deal. I have decided to flee. It is an order from the postmaster. Like 2/3 of the marathon, something like that. I don't need this anymore, so here, I'll let you have it. Please be the mask. Yes! Oh, hat. You got the postman's hat. This dignified hat allows you to check the mail. You see to put it on. It might just suit you. You saved a troubled public servant. This was added to your notebook. Get out! Thank you, thank you. Oh, what? Oh, hold on. Let's go look at the mailboxes, shall we? Maybe we'll find 4 heart pieces, 5 heart pieces in them. 5 heart pieces in the mailbox. That was that was a bit hopeful. You might even say greedy. Job, some item other than the letter has been deposited. Ka-ching. Oh. Gamers. Nice. Oh no. Priority mail of hindsight. No. 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 It's like the Interstellar clip. This was unfortunate for me to watch. Poor me right there freaking out. Valid though. Oh, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. Yes, it will. I need a note from the mayor. Oh. Give him the mail. It's okay. If I had given him the mail then, I wouldn't have gotten the bottle. Oh. And I think you've purchased the map of the asteroid. We gotta find Tingle. Oh. Well, not what I was expecting. Yes, useful map. Oh, we're gonna have to do this cave again. That's crazy. That's so crazy. I still can't fucking believe that happened. Well, like, that has to be like pixel fucking perfect. Oh my lord. We know the shortcut now, though, so it'll be easy. I can't be mad at the one that just knocks me completely backwards. It's like such an insult. So before you say it, did I hit in the center of the two chests and technically clip, instead of the front face of the chest, the side face of the chest, hit that technically, or bounce right into the side of, or the, would be the side, I guess, the front of the other chest, and basically did like a boink boink boink, just in a very, very small area? That's what I assume happened. Just may I be a bit out of character? Yeah, go for it. You don't have to ask. No? Oh shoot, okay. May I be a bit out of character? Yeah, oh boy. If it's not that, I have no idea, because I don't know enough of the physics. Who knows? That's what I that's what I figured. Oh. I was very proud of this, by the way. I loved this. When this worked, I was so happy. Oh my god. Gentlemen, work harder. Work smarter, not harder. I was so excited. I'm proud. Thank you. Thank you. Unfortunately, Yoshi, it looks like one of the clips did not work. I might have to go into the VOD and see if something got muted. It was the one after that and before the last one I think you sent before the second last one. Not second to last, but no, you know. Okay, anyway. Yeah, there you go. I'm sorry it was difficult. That's really annoying. I'm hoping it's working now. New Year's confirmed. Majora's Mask? I got 5 months. Majora's Mask by New Year's. I got 5 months to beat this game. Guarantee that. Who knows? No, I'm willing to guarantee that. Hey guys, and I hope you're well. Thanks again. Drink it right away if you're cursed. Which New Year's? 2025 to 2026, we will be done with Majora's Mask. Yes. Oh, man. All right, so... There is no moon. I try to come up with something, you know, a little different for each entry. I did well, just got a bit on the... Oh, nice! Ocarina of Time Archipelago. I'm stuck. I hope you're able to get unstuck next time. I hope you're enjoying it. I look forward to one day doing some solo Archipelago. All right. Gamers, let's get into Zelda here, and I will tell you about my notes and how they came to be. We're going to start the software. We're going to do the update next time. So, I was taking a nap, as I sometimes do. And I woke up and thought, oh, I have a great idea. Okay, this is like, you ever like wake up like still kind of asleep, right? And I thought, oh, I have a great idea of what to do for Majora's Mask. So I wrote it down. And then I fell back asleep. But I never really woke up, right? I'm looking at it now. So... the note... it reads in almost illegible handwriting. Termina is one big circle. And then 2 lines down, it's just a circle. And above it is almost the shape of a heart. When I read that after I like woke up and ate dinner and like sat down, I fucking cried. I laughed so hard. So you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go in circles starting in clock down, and we're gonna work our way all the way out. Because that's the only thing I can think of based on my note. Oh, I wish you did not look at it until stream. I wanted to know if it was like a dream or not, but like, oh. So let's start with the first circle. We're gonna start at what I consider to be the main entrance of the town. No, that's not true. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna start with the smallest circle of them all, okay? We're gonna start right outside of the clock tower. And we're just gonna... Are you the guy that sells me Deku nuts? I gave you the land deed, all right. Place I dreamed of, but there aren't many places to plant beans around here. Do you know what magic beans are? I'll sell them for 10. I don't need any magic beans. I do not know the right words in English to express my thoughts of your idea. You have noted. Is it good thoughts? Yeah, can we get like a positive, negative, neutral reaction? Oh. Hey, Mike, hope you're well. You know what? It would be irresponsible of me not to check. I think I'll save them for the title. All right. Some other item has been deposited. 1 green rupee. Okay, I'm gonna say that this area cleared. I'm dandy. I'm happy to hear it. You know it. Is it back here? I'm gonna check this mailbox. Another green rupee. So technically, this is kind of... I'm gonna call it the Lost Hallway as a reference to my high school. This is kind of the Lost Hallway of our circle. Our high school was a big square, and there was a single hallway that was an offshoot of it that we called the Lost Hallway because you frequently found freshmen lost in that hallway. Okay, I'm pretty confident there's nothing else to do in cafes. However, we're making one mental note. If Termina's Great Heart Hunt goes poorly, cafes is one of the magic... I don't know. I just don't want to go into cafes thing again. It's a pain in the ass. And I've already gotten 2 masks and like an item and like so many quests in there. It feels like it'd be like... I feel like there is no way there is another item in that small room. You don't have anything, do you? I had nothing to sell. I kid you not. Can I buy something? I've tried selling... Did I give him gold? I think I gave him gold dust. And then I've sold him like basically every other thing I've put in a bottle. I could try to sell you a... Will you buy a green potion? If he buys a green potion, maybe I try and sell him a blue potion. You buy this? Give me 20 rupees for it. That's what I thought. I thought I had. I've sold him like everything. I sold him Zora eggs. I've sold him just about anything he's willing to buy. Oh, I don't know if I did the blue potion. I did the gold dust. I know I did the gold dust. About in here. This room, this one's kind of freaked me out a little bit because he's not itching his back. Because I keep thinking there's like gotta be something in here, but I can't interact with anything except maybe Mr. Scarecrow Man. Let me get my Scarecrow song up. I didn't know if I had gotten the Scarecrow or not. And I guess I have on this. You just teach me about the Song of Time. Yeah, okay. Great playing as usual. Yeah, fish. He's a happy little guy. I appreciate the Scarecrow. My boy Pierre, or not Pierre. We have the bomb shop. I'm not really worried about needing to talk to you until I'm past like Termina Field. You get the bomb bag. Your mama's not here. This is the room. Okay, that's where I get the bomb bag. I've already gotten a heart piece from Hugh, And I already know you, I'm confident on. I've seen so much of the Postman. I'm willing to say I'm good. You guys, I already got something from. I think it was a mask. I can check. No, it was... So I already got a heart container from them to teach me how to dance. I've done all 3 days of the lottery and won all 3 days and got nothing. Except, well, nothing. I got 50 rupees each time. That takes me out to here again. So let's go on the other part of our great Clock Town loop. I'm very lucky with guessing lottery numbers. Time travel helps a bunch. So there is... I've checked this fairy with regular Link. So Deku Link at first to get magic and whatnot, or gets, I think it was magic I got from that. I know I got an upgrade with regular Link, and I think I've already come back, like, I guess multiple streams ago for Goron Link. I don't remember if I did Zora Link, but I remember that Goron Link didn't do anything. So if I see the fairy, I'll come back and I'll try Zora Link. We got to make new ideas, right? Like, I don't have any right now. So we got to eliminate easy ones and make new ones. One green rupee. Thank you so much. And then... I already got a heart piece from the silly grass. I have torn the mayor's house upside down, but just because I'm annoyed at him sometimes. Like the last stream. Alright. A little terrorizing of the mayor. Let's Indiegogo's Madame Aroma. I've talked to you. You don't give me anything for the bomber notebook. I've gone around back here a bunch. So then a little bit of thinking. I've gotten masks from in here. It could be something to do with the circus leader's mask. I don't know. It could also just be like, I'm also thinking that the circus leader mask might help me somehow with like the milk delivery thing, but I don't know, like, stop it if I put on the circus leader's mask before I help with the milk delivery, like the Gorman brothers won't attack or something. I don't know. I don't really know what it's used for. Patron guidelines for the milk bar latte. We offer our customers limited run milk. That we're members only establishment. Those who have proof of membership. You know what? So, slight detour, just real quick. Milk bar pinned. We're gonna get another 16. I guess I could also check up there again. I got that stupid bug thing and the, I guess the wizard tower. I should make sure I do. I want to get Chateau Romani because it would be really nice to be on the moon. Sorry, no. There is no moon. The asteroid with... This is a hard bit to keep up. Have I... Like, let me vocalize that real quick and then I'll go back to calling it the asteroid. It would be nice to have infinite magic. Assuming I keep the infinite magic. Because then if I have to do, like, the Goron thing again... I'll be able to just not worry about having to break the pots. And assuming that, you know, I probably have to beat Majora's Mask in some regard, considering it literally went, haha, I'm evil, I'm going to the moon and possessing it. It'd be nice to have infinite magic power for that, because thinking back a little bit, I'm fine with the who knows on this. Thinking back to Ganon, it was Ganon, because we did Ganondorf first. Thinking back to the Ganon fight in Ocarina of Time, is it still Ganondorf, the second phase, when he becomes like the pig guy? I don't know why I decided to become a Goron to go into the bar. It's okay. I'm talking and thinking at the same time. It doesn't work very well. One of my biggest issues, it was Ganon. Okay, so I do it. Thank you. One of the issues I had with that fight was I kept running out of magic. So if I have infinite magic for the boss fight, it would be really, really nice to road in the south called Milk Road. Someone must have pulled a prank out there. A huge boulder. I can't get any milk in the ranch. Oh, I can only get Chateau Romani. Wait, can I not? Oh, I can. Oh, okay. Okay. Drink improves my stamina. Milk time. All right, I'm pretty confident this is done. Awesome. Having infinite magic would make whatever fight I'm gonna have to do great, because I can use magic arrows. I'm going to grab that fairy. I don't know why I'm doing it this way. That's like the hard way. Why wouldn't I just do it like this? Mass Skull Kid has broken me apart and scattered my pieces. Please find a way to return me to the Northern Fairy. Okay. Let's go there and check us in Zora form. Congratulations. I am all about solutions here. Then we need to, I'm gonna go over each of the doors just in case it's a Skulltula house situation, which I hope to God it is not a Skulltula house situation. But we're gonna go to each door, and I'm gonna make sure I know what each of the doors are. And then before we leave this area, well, yeah, we've already done the south. I guess I could like technically go in the mayor's house again, but hello, I'm Zora form. Would you like to give me a heart container? Tattle, and you kind young one. Thank you for turning my broken and shattered body into normal. I'm the great fairy of magic. As I am now, all I can offer is this, so please allow me to ease your weariness. I'll take it. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Kind young one, scattered around about the four temples of this land. Are straight. Oh, are they? Wait till you hear about how many I've found. Bye. All right. Cross out this fountain. I'm confident to say there's nothing to do with this anymore. So, we have Mayor's house. Not checking that. We have the observatory and outside the observatory and the tunnel leading up there. We will check that. Because out of the sake of thoroughness. We have the milk bar. We have the inn. There's the one room in the inn. Kind of that back room that I haven't really found anything in there. But there's no one there right now because the musician's out practicing and the girls are dancing by the lottery thing. I've gotten a heart piece from Goron version of this. I got a heart piece from this bastard. I got a heart piece from this. The couples mini games. And that's all the doors marked on the map. So the only thing I have left, quote unquote, in town, Honey and Darling. I guess they're not the couple. The couple would be Cafe and Anju, but are they not a couple? Give me my lens of truth. Because I got infinite... wait, hold on. What was that? Oh, it was a clock. Their names come from the English terms of endearment, honey and darling. Whoa, no way. Have I ever gone this way? Have I ever gone this way? Oh my god. Latte! Oh, okay. Oh no. Oh. Oh no. And by oh no, I mean oh yes, but like, oh no. Okay, it's a regular chest. Is there any secret chests there? No? What do you give me? I mean, that's kind of cool from the perspective of you can get 100 rupees to help you get those 5,000 if you need them. Yeah, fish. So like, okay, I'm trying to like think of things I've never done before. So there might be some repeats, right? But like I can't, it's not Mario. I can't wall jump. I've looked up all of these before, but let's just make sure there's not like a funny bomb shoe thing up any of these. I really don't like you, Mr. Skulltula. Okay. Okay. No, I understand. I get it. They have the same name as Japanese, or they use an equivalent term of endearment? Oh, that's a good question. They have the same names in Japanese. Nothing up there. I'm willing to cross out the lead up to this zone here in a second. Oh, hold on. This one looks deeper. Okay. I'm glad you're discovering new things. Thank you. Thank you. So am I. Happy to be. I would like to discover a new heart container, but hey, give it time. Patience. Oh, it's only the second. I was gonna reset the cycle. That was a little premature. Okay, I understand now why I was told not to reset the cycle. It was day one. I had plenty of time. I'm gonna break. Just give me the pot. Give me the... Thank you. We have a chicken. What if I try and knock down the chicken cage? The cuckoo cage. The cuckoo cage, even. Nothing. Not leave in the same position as you would still be missing 2 fragments. If actually, you know what? If I found a heart container, it would be significantly worse. The situation would be unequivocally worse if I find the heart container now. Break this. No. Like a secret little bomb. Little funny bomb there. No. I can summon Pierre here. Bum bum. Big old telescope. Thanks for the zoom in. Is there anything up here I haven't done? Like anything? One's a truth. Well, I guess do you have anything for me? Hello. Oh, okay. Well, I always say that it is important to develop your interests while you are young. You can use this telescope if you look around town. If you're interested, give it a try. Will you gaze into the telescope? Sure. Let's take a look at the asteroid. Wait, look at you again. Do you do anything? No? Whee! Is he supposed to see Skull Kid up there? He can. Hello. I don't remember you being up there. We'll go talk to you. All right, can I see anything else through this? Oh, and this might have been the this might be the strat. We'll talk to you. So we need a magic bean. Oh, hello. Haven't you left already? Good sir. Where are you going? You coming at me? Do you know something? Like, why are you attacking me? You don't know you're being... Well, I guess the giant telescope is watching you. Hey, you! All right, where'd you go? Tree guy. Wait, where did the... Oh, hello. There you are. Oh! Okay, we'll check that hole. What the fuck is that? So there's a guy there. Are there 3 of them? So there's you. Okay, so we have the hole to check. I guess we're out in the field next. We have that guy over there. We have that guy over there. Is there a 3rd dude? Well, I guess there is. Because if I turn more, there's the dude in the tree. Although that dude looks slightly different. Is that the item shop guy? Who knows? Well, I've already bumped him out of the tree once. He's the climate protest dude. All right, well, all right. Let's see if I can see this dude. If I can see this dude. So we're gonna go back into town. We are going to come out this gate. We're gonna see if I can see this guy on top of this pillar. If I can see this guy on top of the pillar, I'm gonna go buy magic bean. I'm gonna ride the magic bean thing around. We're gonna talk to him. We're gonna see what it does. If that doesn't give me what I want, we'll go in this hole. If that... Is this the fucking... pot and... Do you have anything interesting? Hold on. Right, okay. Hold on. I'm coming for fuck. Oh man, I'm coming for you. And okay. Oh no, don't lose focus. Don't lose focus. Don't lose focus. All options open. We are going to buy a magic bean on our way out. We are going to use that magic bean to, if we see the dude in the on the pillar, then we'll go check out our favorite crate and pothole. Get it, pothole, like, you know, like, anyway, I cracked myself up. And then we'll go check the guy on the ground. Oh, over by the tree. Who knows? That's a lot of who knowses in a row. You can say yes to that, by the way. That one you can confirm. 5 in a row is a lot. Well, okay. I mean, one magic bean, please. I have a sneaking suspicion that the guy is not going to be out on the pillar, because I feel like I have been out here. Well, I don't know. I never really like am out on Termina Field on day 2. I feel like I'm usually here out like every other day with day 2. I also don't see anyone up there. Okay, well, no, you've caught my attention. Hold on. I've cast myself into doubt. This item doesn't work here. Where else would it work? Who knows? I got you. Don't worry. I got it. Boom. 1 foot over is the answer to the question, by the way. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-ba-da-da-da-da-dum. I'm actually very glad. I didn't really think about this. The Lens of Truth. Hello, what's that? What's in here? Not what I fucking want. That's the answer. Get me out of here. All right, take me to the goddamn hole I've been spending half my life in. And then we'll start going down every one of the... We'll do it on this. We'll go over there. It'll show me the same hole. And then we'll start at the south part of the field. And then go in the circle. But I have a strange suspicion that either this is going to give me a lot of rupees, a new shop. Hello there. You selling anything? A new shop. Ah, what are you doing here? This is my secret storage unit. If it's a problem if you come in here without permission. Oh, I've been in here. Gamers? I don't like this heart piece very much. 150 rupees. No thanks. No good. In that case, you can leave me with no choice. What about one for 100 rupees? Now that's my kind of deal. It's not that I don't believe you, but just to be safe, I'm moving my storage. Just hurry up and get out, too. I should be more excited than that. I'm proud of my ability to haggle. I probably could have rejected it again, but I just, you know, what's 100 rupees to a guy who's got infinite time, you know? Okay. Well, fuck. I guess we just go to night of the 3rd day. Is there anything I wish to do before that? You know what? Yeah, one thing. We're gonna use Song of Soaring though. Let's beat all the bosses and see what happens. We'll go in game order. It'd be cool if doing this gives me like a weapon upgrade or something. And if I just soar, it won't take too long. Oh, right. I didn't do a very good job of recording some of these songs. All righty. Little victory lap. Victory lap with hope of something good. I'm trying to think what I would like. I've already got half defense or halved damage. I feel like the only thing that I would like love from this would be, I mean, the thing is I already also have like a better sword, but I don't know, another sword would be cool. I just like collecting weapons. Who knows? Even if it's nothing, it saves future Link time from having to do this. That's fine. Oh, wow. Okay, well, way too close on that. Maybe I just shoot you with arrows? You would block. I'm almost sure you would block this. Yeah, okay, that's good. That's probably the worst intro phase I've ever had. fine. Keep blocking. There you go. Great phase 2. I don't even know if that's technically phase 2. I'm just kind of assigning phases. All right, sweet. So that's fixed. Excellent. Ba da ba da ba bum. All right, and real quick, just real fast. Hello, who are you? I'm me. Deku Princess. Happy to save you. We'll make sure the monkey doesn't get thrown into a cauldron. Because I think out of all of the temples, I think like we probably need to do a little helping afterwards. Could be this one. Okay, yoink. Deku Princess. Great work. There's no time. There's plenty of time, but I'll get you there anyway. Sword to the end. Well, I guess that doesn't really help me. I could have just walked out the door. Yeah, great. Oh man, what a teleport. Awesome. All right, fuck it. I'll run there. It's literally right across. Man. All right, Zora form. Swap this out. Hello. I would like to stop an execution, please. All right, the monkey hasn't been put onto a pot of boiling water yet. What? My princess! And then she freaks out at them. And just like slant. Yep. Boing, 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 boing. Let the monkey go. Monkey. I've seen all this text before a couple times, so I'm just kind of all right, awesome. Now I will be Link. But not working here. It worked in here. Snowhead. Do that. I like playing a little double time lullaby. That's not very relaxing. To me, it is. To give you all a peek into my head, Big Run does, yeah, true. One of my planned strategies was to come up to Snowhead Mountain, and because Bigger Run like is sitting over there, try and figure out what I need to do to talk to him in order to get a heart piece. That was my only idea for this area, because there was just no way I was Gorin racing again. Not after my double victory resulted in 2 gold dusts. Now, power metal lullabies or peak? True. By lullabies, I mean just like music. Just fall asleep to. I'll tell you what though. Well, Chateau Romani probably would have helped in the Gorin race. No need to hit any of the pots for extra boost. Okay. Performance enhance. Well, that's what milk is. Performance enhancing. Well, I mean, look at Ocarina of Time, Link. We took out the greatest evil in Hyrule, threatening the world potentially, with nothing but hopes, dreams, and a lot of milk. Now, a little piece of me, like inside, was hoping that because I had the Chateau Romani, I would have some sort of better defense against Goat's little magic attacks. Alas. Fuck. I say it's one of my better goat runs, but I was trying to keep my mouth shut because I didn't want to blow it. Damn. Oh! Recovered! Sweet. See you, goat. Spring is here. Okay. Presenting the masked machine beast goat. Thank you. I hope people can have fun picking apart how it works. I'm sorry. I'm glad it's letting you now. Sorry, having tech issues. I think I want Zora Cape. I'll know very soon. It was quite delayed. Goat seems to be crushed. You know, I think it's the thought that counts. Have I already fought him in this world? Wait, are you already defeated? Did I already fight? I fought you last time, didn't I? Hold on, let's just make sure. Because I remember fighting this boss at the end. I don't remember what I was trying to do. We'll know in a sec. I must not have fought you. Then I must have played the song for Lulu? That's weird. How bizarre. Hello, Georg. The giant masked fish, Georg. Georg, old chap. Oh yeah, we're getting eaten. We didn't get eaten. It's a miracle. Okay. Into corner fish mode. One last getting eaten by Georg. You know, it's like tradition at this point. Where would I be without getting eaten by Georg? It looks like a pinata from I wonder which streamer we watched says that. It's not inaccurate. I never would have thought of that. What does that mean? I think it means so there's like a game Viva Pinata where like all the characters are pinatas. I'm assuming Game Theater made a comment. The Georg looks like one of those pinatas. The perfection that is Viva Pinata. Yeah, it's a game. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 ba dum bum 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 ba da da da. I gotta say, and with my whole chest, I will stand by this. This song, specifically the one here for this area and this puzzle is probably my least favorite that we've had of all of the songs I've kept track of. Hey, Abel. Hope you're well. You go there. I don't want you to do that one, though. Because one of them is really annoying. That one does that. I think I want this one first. I do want this one first. How's Majora's Mask treating you today? So I started today with the intention of combing every inch of the entire map. And to be fair, we discovered something I hadn't found in the sewers leading to the observatory. And I was just gonna go in rings, out and out and out. But we found the heart piece by looking through a telescope. The music, some of your favorite? I don't mind. I don't think I don't think it's my favorite. I think Zora Hall is still my favorite. I don't mind the music for this whole thing. I don't like the I should be more clear. I don't like specifically the Eulogy of Emptiness and its and what it does. I think this puzzle is bad when you compare it to, I mean, even other Majora's Mask puzzles and Ocarina of Time ones. Sorry, I should have clarified that. Yes, the actual background music for Stone Tower, fine, no issue. This, happy with it. Specifically, I mean the Ocarina song. I think Zora Hall and Clocktown are probably my favorites in this game. Clocktown's is good. I don't like the double time Clocktown. It stresses me out. But I like Clocktown's bass song. Deku Palace, that's a good choice. Holding that up and even makes sense. I am glad. The Vayer music? Oh, like the really like dramatic when you walk in there? That's good. I like that. That one's a good one too. I don't really know if you could like convince me that there's like a bad soundtrack song in the game. Specifically that. I'm choosing my words very carefully there. Wonder if, as well, I use the Great Fairy Sword. All right, what are you? It's like twin mold. Yeah, giant masked insect. I knew it was something mold because most of the worms are something mold. Okay, can't use the sword. That's fine. Oh, this fight's gonna be a fucking breeze. I have infinite giant mask. Oh, 100%. I'm with you there. I don't disagree there. Atmosphere, fine. I don't mind the castle in Icona Canyon. Where you, like, where leading up to getting the eulogy. Elegy? I keep calling it eulogy. Elegy. Don't mind that part. Actually, like, kind of okay with that one. And I kind of like this area flipping everything like over on itself. And how it uses those rooms upside down. But I feel like the best parts of this dungeon weren't the ones that used the elegy. I'm glad they put a soaring point at the top. Same. I think if I had to walk up it every time, I would have a much more viscerally negative reaction than I do. But the fact I can just soar and then I'm like a little annoyed that I have to like play this music a couple times, it's like whatever. The price of doing business. There we go. Goodbye. All right. Doesn't live up to the melancholy atmosphere of the tower. That's fair. I don't think that's... I think this boss is probably my least favorite in the game. I think Georg pulled the ultimate reversal from my least favorite to my my favorite. I don't know. Goat's probably still my favorite. I think it's one of the most unique bosses in the franchise, Goat. Georg is too, but I think Goat is more. Odol was kind of cool when I look at him as like Link's boss. If I look at him as the Deku boss, the Deku Scrub boss, it's it's not my favorite. And because I kind of look at him as a Link boss, because I fight him in Link mode and I don't really use the Deku Scrub for him, because I haven't gotten to the point where he does the whole like arena-wide fire where you have to go in the air, and I don't really want to fight him ever as the Deku Scrub anyway. I feel like we kind of have two Link bosses, and I feel like this one's less interesting than the Dolwa. Yeah, that's my thoughts. There you go. Congratulations, a penny for my thoughts. All right. Woohoo! The bosses are very forgettable. I think they're quite the opposite. The middle ones, at least. I think they're some of the mechanically most interesting we've seen in a while. What am I looking for? Song of Soaring. It's part of the reason I'm so angry that there aren't more dungeons. Angry's not the right word, but I'm going to use it. Okay. That might do something in the final fight. Final fight, I say, as if Skull Kid's the final fight. I will be going to day 3 now. The vibes, Zelda. I get it. I'll leave it at that for now. I'll be politely honest. I think what draws me to this series is not necessarily the world building of each game so much as it is the puzzles within it. And the individual little things you do, I guess, in each area, as opposed to like the world as a whole. Does that make sense? Yes? Okay. I wanted to make sure that didn't come out as like, I hate the app, like the games and all that. I just only play it for puzzle solving, because that's not true. Am I on? I got distracted in the middle of that. Night of the final day. There we go. Reminds me of something you said once, but that is something I will address in a letter one day. Yay! I'm excited. Okay. Now we wait for midnight. So there's a lot more in the things I do like, which are the stories and world building, at least for the games in the series. I like, of which this is one. That's fair. Focusing on the things you enjoy. I never anything wrong with that. Never, never. Yeah, I'm gonna come beat you up soon. Don't you fucking worry. You stop rattling up there. Impatient asteroid motherfucker. Okay, that was just some artifacting. I thought something was going on in that door. Hey, buddy, you know I sold you that land deed? I might have fucked you. I'll be honest with you, bud. But I'm gonna go make it okay. So don't you worry. You're gonna be just fine. I will be back in a moment before this clock strikes 12. I will see you then. When we get to the Zora dungeon, I'm gonna remember to go left to right. Because I went right to left. Oh, the hiccups. Last time. Absolutely guarantee we shall guard your assets. Hello, sign. A fireworks show will mark the occasion. Awesome. I said, hold on. The Rock is impatient. Needed to chill out. Okay, there's 11. And... see if I can get the clock to, like, false start. Go a little too fast. All right. Boing. Beautiful. Hello there. I will skip through this text now, as I have read it last week. Oh, again, please read. Oh, okay, I'll read. Swamp, mountain, ocean, canyon, hurry. The four who are there, bring them here. Bonk. Don't speak out of line, stupid fairy. That's it. I won't let things go the way you expect them to. Well, whatever. Even if they were to come now, they wouldn't be able to handle me. Just look above you. If it's something that can be stopped, then just try to stop it. Hello there. Ahem. Beautiful. Hello there. Oh wait, I thought it summoned there. Okay, there it is. Hello there. Oops. Whoopsies. That'll be fine. Getting a bit close to the tower there. It stopped. Sis! Tail! Well, now you should be awake. Stand up. Wait, sis, the Skull Kid. Don't blame him. Yeah, I know. The Skull Kid was lonely because nobody would be his friend. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, shoot, it's slightly different dialogue. And the power of the mask made him do it because it was too much for him to handle. Huh? How did you know that, sis? Certainly, he had far too many weaknesses to use my power. A puppet that can no longer be used as mere garbage. Oh, this puppet's role has just ended. It can't be. Then that moon. I shall consume everything. Don't worry, just leave it to your sister. Well, you're going in, aren't you? Oh, this is cool. We can't do anything down here. Let's go. Oh, about the confidence from her. I've been thinking about this ever since I joined you. You never want to give up. You always want to try. I admire you. Well. Okay. Let's talk to not Majora's Mask kids first. Woohoo! I wouldn't miss it. Not me. Hello. Let me take a look at your mask. All right, I just want to double check. I know he's in front of the tree, but like, why risk it? Nice weather, isn't it? Masks, you have a lot. You too. Will you be a mask salesman? Then I'll play with you. So the masks, give me some. I'd love to get here. I've collected these. They're for you. You can have that one. You can have that one. I'll give you that. Like, here you go. More. Sure, certainly. Here you go. More, of course. There you go. More. Okay, now we're getting a bit greedy. Let's calm down. Here you go. Thanks. You're a nice person, aren't you? Hide and seek. Let's play. All right, I'll hide. Okay, we got the heart container in this one already. This is just combat and bomb shoe test. I have no extra bomb shoes, but I know I can hold bomb shoes now. Oh, good. Oh, excellent. Magic power. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Wouldn't want to... I need all of this. Wouldn't want to miss anything. Some rupees. Excellent. Hello. I love that you send that clip when we see them now. Oh boy. Hi Dinolphos. Goodbye Dinolphos. Ouch. Yeah, I tried to get a little tricky with it. I need the shield after each successful hit. There you go. I say as I immediately then don't shield after the next successful hit. It was such a good... Thank you. I always forget you throw a bomb out at me. A bit rude now. Always happy to fight you, Boss Garo. Hello. You. You know what? This is an Iron Nut. Hello, Iron Nut, returning from Zelda 2 and 5. Oh my god, guys. Iron Nuts beware. May I ask your thoughts on the Iron Nut? I'm really glad that when we played Ocarina of Time, I walked in the room and just threw bombs at it. I'm also very glad that now I style on them with a sword when I see them. Both things equally true. Okay. Are they still my least favorite enemy in the series? Oh no. That would be Skullfish. Fuck those things. 1, 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3. I like my new strategy I just came up with there. Okay. Free little heart for me. That's very kind of you. So now... I believe it was here and then a 2-second timer. 1... Oh, no, it was 1. 1... 2... Okay, nope, just making sure. Beautiful. Ahem. You found me. Hey, I want more masks. Okay. More. 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 You could say please. Thanks, you're nice. Can I ask a question? Sure. Your true face, what kind of face is it? One made of skin. I wonder, the face under the mask, is that your true face? I would assume so. Beautiful. Why do I assume so? Well, if I were... I mean, question directed at me. If I'm wearing a mask, my face behind it is made of skin. At least, like, the last time I checked it was. Well, hold on. Yeah, nope. I think it's still skin. Hello? Hello? No, don't go away. Ah, nice weather, isn't it? Masks. You have a lot. You too will be a mask salesman, and I'll play with you. So the masks, give me some. Keaton mask. So is this my true face? Last time I checked. Thanks, you're a nice person, aren't you? Hide and seek, let's play. All right, I'll hide. Okay, very, very important. We start and we go left to right. Okay, left, left. Hello? Let me do left, left, right. Oh shit, left. What? It's so easy for a gamer like me. That's actually really great because had I not walked that close to the Gossip Stone, I would have walked right by it. Your maximum life energy has been increased, and Oh, man. I'd like to thank the Academy, the viewers that have joined me along the way. Hey, was this one? No, sir. I've been the clip and the name drop. Yeah, that wouldn't have been good. That'd have been bad. Right. Left. Right. Oh. Oh. Bounce. And now we gotta find our way out. Right. Left. Out. Left. Right. I'm very proud of you for collecting yet another fragment of heart. I wonder how many more you will find. Over the course of the franchise, I expect to find so many more. That mask, take it off. Okay. Oh boy. You found me. Hey, I want more masks. More. More. Thanks, you're nice. Can I ask you a question? The right thing, what is it? Oh gosh. I wonder if you do the right thing, does it really make everyone happy? Sometimes, not always. What is the right thing? Ooh. I guess that depends on your situation. Fun question, Haver. In this case, the right thing is probably not smashing a planet into the earth. Taylor the Philosopher? No, that's called, like, the second half of a Zelda YouTube video. A second half of a Zelda, or a T-Swizzle Zelda YouTube video. All right, let's get this one over with. Nice weather, isn't it? Masks, you have a lot. Will you too will be a mask salesman, and I'll play with you. So the masks give me some, sure thing. More. Thanks. You're a nice person, aren't you? Hide and seek. Let's play. All right, I'll hide. All right, VOD watchers, fast forward 1 hour. You think you'll spend more than double the time this stream? I got too lucky with finding the heart piece. 100%. How long do I think I spent in this chamber last stream? Like half an hour, maybe? About? Maybe 45 minutes? $25? Let me tell you, those are some of the longest 25 minutes I've had in a while. How many ledges were added last week? Probably more than 3. Less than 28,000 though. Haven't figured the trick of this yet? No, I have not figured out the trick that everyone is insistent I know. Hope you're doing well, Vulcan. Hey, Rocco. Hope you're well. I did find the last heart. Where was it? You know that hole I spent all that time like looking in? Apparently, it was a Deku Scrubs supply shop. And all I had to do was stare at the Deku Scrub leaving town through a telescope. No big deal. I know the rules. You know the rules, and so do I. Appreciate it. That was my, you know what? The other one's bullshit room. I don't like it. That one, my fault. I mean, you gotta like turn direction on the controller to move. This room is still atrocious. Close to the finishing another nice, probably the longest play in the game. You're in 3 streams of it. Oh boy. You doing all the side quests and stuff, I guess, with it too? Ugh. True. No, I mean, I have a feeling that during playtesting, someone said, you cannot deal damage here. Oh. All I need to do is get to like that other ledge, and then I can do my Zora jump. I can be done this travesty of a room. Most of the game pretty much blind. Oh, okay. Okay, that's valid. That's valid. No, that's after that much time. That's basically a blind playthrough. Cool, thanks. Very neat. Whee! Here, you could have taken the portal. I don't want the portal. Give me the ledge. Give me the ledge like a man. Oh. Roller Coaster Tycoon 2 doesn't do this to me. Fuck, I needed one more jump. That's too bad. Getting closer. Yoshi, let me get a quick little pre-answer for your end of game like questionnaire. What was my least favorite dungeon in the game? I'm counting this area and this one, this room specifically. I'll just let you, you know, you can still ask it. Very cool, very fine. But I'll just in case it helps you filling it out early. I am watching another streamer play through it and only had a few things spoiled. Best thing about BioWare RPGs, you can do things so differently. So even after you see someone else play, you get, oh yeah. Oh yeah. I've watched some Dragon Age games where I'm like, huh, what the fuck did you do to cause this? But I like an update on Yo-Yo. I mean, you don't have to do it to light the mood. You can just give me the update on Yo-Yo. Oppressive or not, I gotta get through this. It's very funny how many things in this game I made a comment on and my comment was horrifically incorrect about. I remember telling Soy about how I felt like most of the heart pieces would be pretty easy to get because so many of them were just out in the open in, like, again, as I said last week, quite boring positions. Which, to be frank, there were a decent amount of. I also thought gore and rolling would be my favorite thing to do. Like milk. Aged like milk. Shouting encouraging words to never give up. I love that video. I'm harmonizing. That's unfortunate. Turned into the microwave stream. That's me. Yo-Yo is currently murdering Aldinos north of Ikiris City. Is a very silly wish cache running Ice Beam because I desperately need another ice type that isn't Ice Fang move on Idiana. Special wish cast, which is not how the stats are supposed to work, but we fuck it, we bought. Nice. Very cool. Be like Yo-Yo, carve out a niche even when by all means you should not have one. My niche is playing games terribly on the internet. Fuck. I did it again. I did it again. Chalk it up to 2 bounce backs. It's pronounced yo-yo or yo-you. I usually just say the second yo slightly longer. It's great, like the heart pieces that are out in the open waiting to be reached, especially when they are in sight from one angle and you just have to find your way to them. It may be simple in the early games, such as top a tree, but others may require some work getting to, such as the northern cliffs of Great Bay. I think that my problem with it isn't necessarily that it's a bad. Also, let me do a drink real quick. Isn't that like all of them are bad? Because it's not like a bad idea to have like little tutorial hearts, right? Like you can't just assume everyone's doing what I'm doing and playing them all in a row. It's like when you play every game in a series, another series, and there's like a tutorial at the beginning of one, and we jokingly sit there and walk through the movement tutorials and then the combat tutorials, because it's funny because I've played 9 of the games in a row at that point. And so it's a good laugh, but like I obviously understand why those are in there. I just think that with how many heart pieces are in this game and how many of them, the crux of my argument is, and we'll talk about this more later, the big crux of my argument is that there are a lot of cool masks, and then there are a lot of masks that you get at the end of a quest line that seem to only exist to get a single heart container and then never be used again. And I don't like those, because you have other ones that aren't even used as like heart containers that I used a ton. Stone mask, one of, I think that was here. Huge, loved it, loved the bunny ears, right? Like even if they give you like hints in a place, they're not like specifically just there to get you a heart piece. And I think those are the most interesting types of masks. Not that there shouldn't be any, because like, okay, yeah, Kamaro's mask, do the dance. The marching one for the chicks, it's okay. Like it's not my favorite heart piece in the franchise. I wouldn't say it's bad. I don't like the postman's hat. Felt like a really convoluted way to sit there and get a heart piece at the very end of a quest line. I feel like I liked Ocarina of Time's fewer heart pieces in the wild and more dungeons to kind of like work your way through, because there were also more items, and I think the items are that I can like use on and interact with the environment like these in like multiple locations in different ways. And this game does some good jobs with that too. Like when you think about the light arrow being able to be used instead of the shield to get rid of some of the blocks in Ikana Castle. That's cool. I like that. Like, you know, you kind of build and progress as you have to go back and forth through the 3-day time. I'm doing my end of game speech now, but I'm not going to finish it. I'm just going to stop at this point. I think there are a lot of like really good things with that. I think that when 2 of your items are Deku Nuts and fuck, no, what was I gonna say here? Which I still find quite useless. And see, like I like the sword, I like the hook shot, I love the lens of truth. The powder keg just being like a bigger bomb is like, I don't know. I'm on it. Whoa, wow. Okay, the camera just stopped moving. I thought I was going to keep going. I have more I wish to say as well. Of course. Anyway, I'm going to leave it there for now, and I'm going to keep trying to make this jump. Because my thoughts aren't done, and I'm just not going to... Hold on. Of course. Very excited to hear the Goron racing trick, or the Goron circle trick when we beat the game. I'm very, very interested on what they've done. Make it. That sucks. That sucks so bad. That's so annoying. Just bonking into that. If it isn't the fault of the camera, what is the worst part? I think just playing it on modern hardware with the, you know, if you're supposed to have little, like, that was dumb. I don't know why I even attempted that. You can't turn it that way. If you're supposed to have like little grooves that let you do this part on the controller, I'm not doing it like that, and I can understand then it just sucking on modern hardware, and I can rectify that in my mind. It doesn't make it suck any less, but at least I understand it. It's not gonna magically make it my favorite part, right? But oh. Oh my god. All right. Maybe I should have said skip 2 hours. Like right there, like I don't get why the camera would just stop rotating. Like you know, it's one of the few times where I still feel. When I started playing Ocarina of Time, I felt the same way. I was like, oh, I hate this camera. But I'll get used to it. And I like, it's not as good as modern third-person camera controls are. It's why we don't use this anymore, right? It's why you don't use Z targeting anymore. But like, that's like, I don't know. It's like, it's the same thing about using tank controls in a fixed camera game. Like, it's what they had at the time, and like, I get it. So I'm not gonna sit there and be like, oh man, this is atrocious, this is off. No, I mean, it's, you know, in the context of like the time period, it's pretty good. I mean, there were third-person games that had those controls. I think that came out, what was this, 2000, maybe the year before. But like, I can't sit here and be like, oh, Nintendo, how could you have not made a completely new control scheme in the 18 months the game released? I think that's more of a developmental issue. Or since Ocarina of Time to this, it's more of a developmental issue than a bad choice from. See, like, again, if I could turn my camera with the right stick, it wouldn't like this. I'd probably been through this in 5 attempts. Or compromise 90-degree snap turning. There's no right stick at the time? Well, on the N64, right? Yeah, I get it. Again, limited with the hardware they had. There you go. Yeah, the PS1 had dual sticks. But this isn't the PS1. And so, like, I get that. Please don't step on that thing. Whoa, Moon, don't be shaking. Here we go. The design of the concept of this camera system was creating a lock-on target. And again, the lock-on targeting works awesome in the combat. I have no issues with the lock. Like, it's very easy to make combat impossible to fucking play, right? But like, they did a great job with this and being able to move around. And the control scheme is awesome. When you talk about like moving around that center point, awesome. The combat's really good, especially for how old this is. Again, haha, it is still the Souls like Born franchise's combat, right? Like At first, everyone hated Alien Resurrection's dual stick camera controls, clicking forward, back, strafing on the left, camera up and down. I hate when the cameras like split where you can only look left and right with one and up and down with the other. That I can't rectify in my head. I think I played like GoldenEye like that, and it's why I never played that game again. Dual Sticks was 97. Yeah, at first release, but we're past 97. It's 2000 now, as Yoshi said. So I'm comparing it within its time frame, right? I can't sit here and go, man, can't believe they didn't have like a fucking touchpad that I could do, you know, use, and like haptic feedback triggers. Right? Like, I'm not trying to do that. I'm trying to look at what's at the time when I think about, well, how could they have done it? Because again, I'm playing a game that came out in 2000 and 2025. I have to go in with a certain mindset on that. It's funny because if you had two controllers, GoldenEye, you could do dual stick controls, left to move and right to aim. That is really funny, actually. All right, do these. Thanks. You're nice. Can I ask a question? What makes you happy? I don't know. I enjoy Soy. I like her. She's pretty great. There's my answer. I wonder what makes you happy. Does it make others happy too? I think so. Not in the same way, I hope. Improved on your time in the challenge. I look forward to a potential Gorn racing style challenge in the series with a slightly better control scheme. Or hearing about the trick and how I missed out on something very obvious, which then my fault. I take back and rescind all negatives. Or it's a trick that like people discovered that like there's no way of me knowing, in which case the game's fault. No, don't tell me the trick. When I beat the game, I want to know the trick. That's my comment before I hear it. If the game explained it and I just forgot, my fault. My issue, right? Like that's on me. I rescind all comments. I accidentally did hard mode. If I never get told it, it's something that like people figured out, where this is an extreme example just to prove a point. You got to press like 4 of the sticks or all 4 of the buttons on top of the controller, and then it like inverts the controls so that you can, you know, something like that. Well, okay, no, fuck. Game's fault. Nice weather, isn't it? Masks, you have a lot. You too. Will you be a mask salesman? Then I'll play with you. So the masks, give me some. I like the Deku Scrub Temple. I think the Deku Scrub Temple here is my favorite one. I guess it's not really a temple. I'm going to call it a dungeon again. I wanted more Deku Scrub traversal like this throughout the game. Hello. Okay, I'm learning now that it is based on your camera directionally. Let's try that again. I think it's more of a room. Well, you know. What is a dungeon but a collection of rooms? I quite like this traversal. I hope this type of traversal makes a comeback. Or a return. That's not good. Okay. They call me Mr. Lucky. Thought for sure I was gonna bonk my head. That mask, take it off. Okay. Say please next time. You found me. Hey, I want more masks. No? Oh, are you going back? No. You're not going back? Hey, I want more masks. That could have been bad. I'm glad I was reading everything. Thanks, you're nice. Can I ask a question? Sure. Your friends, what kind of people are they? Oh, oh God. Oh, okay. Anyway, next question. I wonder, do those people think of you as a friend? Sure hope so. All right. I'm gonna go walk up to the kid wearing Majora's mask now. Right after I do a little stretch. Oh, man. Yes. Oh, stretch. Okay. Congrats on all hearts. Thank you. Actually, before I do this, I'm going to run upstairs and use the bathroom because I have a feeling this might be a very long segment. And this is the perfect time for me to get more water, stretch, and use the bathroom. Ugh. Given it was 3 and 6, I wonder if the next one use of the command will be 9. Oh, that's an interesting thought. What would that... Hold on. That would be what? Ugh. I love... Hold on. I'm not looking. Well, I'm looking. I'm cheating. 4 swords. Anniversary edition. Let's go. Who knows? I'll be right back. Ugh. I hope it's not long. Perfect. All right. I got some water. I turned off Yo-Yo's light. Ugh. That's Majora's Mask. I didn't use the bathroom, obviously, but... Alrighty. Hello. Everyone has gone away, haven't they? Will you play with me? Yes. You don't have any masks left, do you? Well, let's do something else. Let's play good guys against bad guys. Yeah, let's play that. Oh. You got the Fierce Deity's mask. Could this mask's dark powers be as bad as Majora? Oh, that doesn't sound good. Are you ready? You're the bad guy, and when you're bad, you just run. That's fine, right? The mask of the angry god. Well, shall we play? Okay, well. Oh dear. All right. That is not what I expected the mask to be. Wear it with C. Its dark power can only be used only in boss rooms. Okay, well, I don't really want to. It sounds kind of evil. Hey, it's the name of the game. I can't swap to the. Okay, let's get some shit set up here. Wow. Hey, Yaka, I hope you're well. Where we'll see its dark power can only be used in boss rooms. We're gonna. Okay, pink. Ouch. Interestingly, that didn't damage me. Go away from me? Damn it. I may have to use the mask, but I kind of want to see if I can do it without the evil dark god power. Oh! Aha! You're mortal. I see the pots, so I should have enough arrows. Vulcan, you asked me earlier why my magic bar was blue and blinky. It's because I drank Chateau Romani milk, which gives me infinite magic power until the end of the cycle. Might need let me try regular arrows. I don't think that'll work. Because the light arrows are supposed to be like... Let's just put this back on. Come back here. I can beat you. Patience is my best virtue. Nothing you do could be... Yeah, I figured it out now. Oh, you're done. Okay. Oh, fuck. Okay, well, that's not good. This looks bad. Oh, good. Ouch. Ouch. I think this is one of those moments that I'm very glad I have all these hearts. Okay, you're down. I saw you burn up. Wait. Okay. Now you're burning up. Commentary real quick. This is one of my favorite boss fights so far in the series. This is awesome. Even if I am being absolutely burnt to a crisp. You're done. Ow. All right, you. Aha! Yes. If it bleeds. Oh, fuck. My fault. I probably should have, like, brought health potions. Oh, I brought 2 fairies. What am I talking about? Oh, we're fine. Oh, I was getting a little nervous. Oh, that's not good. Okay, well, now I'm nervous again. Majora's Incarnation. Hello. What the fuck? Oh. It sounds like a chicken. Oh. Ow. I can do it too. Not enough poise. There you go. It does not like that light energy. Fuck, I'm too cool. It's okay. What the fuck? If you had told me before I started the franchise that I would be fighting a two-legged chicken creature mask with legs and arms, you could never have described this to me. That's what I'm going with that. You could never have described this to me. Is it not exactly what you expected? No, I kind of expected to be fighting Skull Kid. Oh dear, he's oh god. Oh dear. Oh, great. Hello, Majora's Wrath. Ow, oh my god. Okay, really happy I did Infinite. You guys cannot understand how happy I am right now that I have Infinite magic. Majora, the demon god. Deserved. Deserved. Fuck. Yeah, I can put two and two together. Oh! What the fuck? I don't like... okay. Nope. Yikes. Get yoinked, idiot. Oh, they're bombs. I'll tell you what. Boy, howdy, am I glad. Not we, I don't know why I used we. Not what I wanted from you. Ow. That was sick. Dawn of a new day. Fuck yeah, it is. Ah, he's awake. Oh, let me catch up real quick. I saw that it's not auto scrolling yet. Does that make the Gorin section worth? No, the Gorin section still sucks, but that's a much better section. As I said, when it comes to the camera work and the Z targeting, it shines in the combat. Ah, he's awake. Hello. You guys, you hadn't forgotten about me? You still thought of me as a friend? Did you save me? I thought they didn't want to be friends with me. But they hadn't forgotten about me. Friends are a nice thing to have. Could you be my friend too? I like his waddle. You have the same smell as the fairy kid who taught me that song in the woods. I know. Let's do something. Oh, so the evil has left the mask after all. Well, now I finally have it back. Hey, look, it's Mario on his back. Since I am in the midst of my travels, I must bid you farewell. Shouldn't you be returning home as well? Whenever there is a meeting, a parting is sure to follow. However, that parting need not last forever. Whether a parting be forever or merely for a short time, that is up to you. With that, please excuse me. But my, you sure have managed to make quite a number of people happy. The masks you have are filled up with happiness. This is truly a good happiness. Oh, okay, well, bye. Well, both of us have gotten what we were after, so this is where you and I part ways, isn't it? You know, it was kind of fun. Well, it's almost time for the carnival to begin. So why don't you just leave and go about your business? The rest of us have a carnival to go to. You're not gonna invite me. We're just gonna go. Taylor! Thank you. Oh, this is a banger already. Please enjoy the crest. Thank you. Thank you, Def. Hey, it's the song that I wrote. Well, not really. It was the bass player wrote it, but... I looked over and I saw a bunch of Japanese. The Gerudo Pirates. Ikana Castle. I like these. I like these skulls. Hello. I like to believe I had a direct result on this. You. It did, fastidious. Oh, all the fairies. Good, good, only 5. Thank you very much. I will in a moment read the whole letter, but I appreciate it greatly. It's very kind of you. Oh, good. The blacksmith guy gets to join. Oh. Oh. Did we go on this journey to find Navi? Well. Oh. Oh, good. Oh. It's clever. Oh. Oh. The end. I'll read the note in a second. I have a lot I wish to discuss. I know many others have a lot as well. I don't mind streaming late tonight. Soy and I already talked about the fact that this would probably be a very long discussion. So we were like, we'll schedule date night for tomorrow. Cool. Thank you. Of course. So I'm going to leave that there. I'm going to start with right before I read the letter. I'm going to say I think my final score of this game has fluctuated a ton. It has been all over the place. It has probably been the least consistent score I've kept in my head in the last probably year and a half. I think it would be inappropriate for me to give it anything over an 8. And I'm because of a lot of my feelings on the fundamental mechanics of the game. I think it's going to end up like at a 7.5. In that range of, yeah, it was pretty good. It had a lot. It had its moments, and I would probably play almost every game that we've played before this one before I played this one again. There were a lot of really good parts that are helping that score. Even 2? No, besides 2. I should clarify that. But I would play this before I played 2 again. But I think that's where I'm ended up. I think some of the highlights, I think a lot of the mask puzzles were really good. I love the Bomber's Notebook. I really did enjoy the fact that like walking around town felt very alive because everyone had schedules of things they did over the 3 days. I think that would played out very well. I thought it was cool that every time you cleared a dungeon, the world would transform for a little bit, pre and post. I think there was a lot of, especially with the masks that turned you into the different like denizens of Termina. You had a lot of interesting ideas, even if I didn't like the way they executed with like the Deku Scrubs and the flowers, the Gorin and his rolling. And I think the best of the 3 was the Zora and the swimming abilities. I think that was easily the best. I think that was really creative, clever, and completely different than anything we've seen so far. I think it was not as good in terms of the song usage as Ocarina of Time was. That game was, again, I think that and 3 are going to be my gold standard going through most of the franchise. But I think its item usage for what items you got was a little shaky in some of them. I would have loved to see something a little bit different for the new items than recolored sword and a bigger bomb, although having a bigger bomb is funny after the super bomb chapter in Zelda 3. The camera was cool. I like the camera. Wish that was used more. The mini games were great. Even if I want to rip my hair out thinking about getting 50 Octoroks again, I think there's a lot I can say on the mini games that I won't. But when I was watching a buddy of mine play through Resident Evil 4 today, I'll say this. There is a shooting gallery in Resident Evil 4 Remake, and while watching my friend play that, all I could think of was, man, you are having the Octorok experience right now. I can understand why people would love this game. I certainly don't think I love it. I like it. It was okay. It was good. I think 7.5 is probably the appropriate score. There are sections of it that if I never had to do again, I would I wouldn't bat an eye at losing out on the other ones. I think the middle two bosses were the best bosses. I think, well, except for the fucking Majora. Majora, if all the bosses were, I think, utilize the mask mechanics as well as, and thank you, Abel. That's really nice of you as well. Everyone, please enjoy the emotes. Remember to thank Abel. That's very, very kind of you. You didn't have to do that, and I appreciate it a lot. You and Yoshi again, thank you earlier, and because both you started the hype train, I'm thanking both of you again. Thank you. But you guys are much, much too kind. But the where was I going with this? I think if the first and the fourth boss utilize the masks as well as the second and third one, as well as Odolwa and Twin Mold use the masks as well as the mask mechanics as well as Georg and Goat. Thank you as well, Stidius. I really appreciate it. That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you for the scam train. And appreciate you saying thanks, Steph. You all are very, very kind. Thank you. Kaizen, thank you as well. Please enjoy the emotes. You guys are incredibly generous, and I couldn't ask for better people to hang out and then listen to my weird ramblings about video games that came out 25 years ago. That final boss was really cool. I'm interested after I read the letter and learning about that last mask I got. I feel like using it would have been like evil. All in all, there are people I would definitely recommend this game to. I think the constant time crunch that the game put me under and the stress of that wears me down a little bit, which is funny considering this was the longest game we've played in the franchise so far, clocking it at almost a third of the entire marathon. But I'm happy I played it. That much is true. All right, let's scroll up. Whee! I got jump scared when I saw the Japanese symbols at the beginning. I guess characters is the correct term. Congrats, Taylor, on reaching a new day's dawn. It may have been a not so brief 72 hours you spent exploring Termina and meeting her denizens. Honestly, a little bit more than 72 hours. But I think it will be a journey that will never be forgotten. Majora's Mask is a game that is quite unlike any of the ones that came before it, as you have recognized in your reflections on the prior. I know it will not be your favorite, and surprisingly, I did think it could be one of your most beloved, at least during Glosm's infancy. I also want to talk about the themes that encompass this game, and of course the moments that truly embrace the journey as a whole. Majora's Mask is one of the most well-known games in the series, and a fitting end to the first segment of Glosm. I do not think the first segment could have shined brighter with how each game represented such a tumultuous time in video game history. Dawn of the first day. When deciding how to segment Glosm, I like this. The choice of having 6 of the 20 games at the start may have raised some questions, but I think the 68 days you would spend on this segment would be a wonderful introduction of seeing the earliest stages of the series all the way into the transition, into 3D. And by including Ocarina of Time, it felt to me at least it would be an error to place Majora's Mask in a separate segment. I agree with you. Watching you arrive in Termina did not go exactly how I think anyone envisioned. In fact, I was more wrong than I ever have been in either marathon. I knew you had somewhat an aversion to timers, but I did not quite foresee how much that aversion would entail. Usually the hardest cycle is the one you do not understand fully is a cycle. Wandering around Clocktown, cursed to be a small and weak but adorable Deku is the perfect tutorial, I think. You are in an unfamiliar body in an unfamiliar world. Perfect for you realize, while this may be a sequel to Ocarina of Time, is its own unique experience. Clockdown encloses you in the beginning, and while there is many activities to do, not all of them are something you are able to do in your current form, which leads you more to focus on finding your way to the top of the clock tower. Nevertheless, when I saw the asteroid come crashing down and you had to restart this first day, I knew this game would break any expectations past experience would summon. But in the same tenacity that we all saw you perform with in the GFEM, you got right back on your feet, dusted yourself off, and improved on your knowledge and skills gained from the first attempt. Upon reaching the clock tower and getting your precious item back, you began the adventure in earnest to find the cursed mask of an angry god for the happy mask salesman, this is my fault. Of which I will say, I am sorry that your mask emporium did not go as planned, but your joy of seeing the happy mask salesman still is one moment I was most happy to see upon your face. I think you made quite a number of people happy in a short amount of time through your actions, even emporiumless. Dawn of the second day. I feel the biggest hurdle in the game for you was the timer it imposed. I think you handled it, though, with great poise as each cycle came and went. I always viewed the timer as less stressful as others, for I know I have endless cycles at my disposal, but I know being human, we all each think differently, and the idea of having limited time is terrifying. That being said, I think it makes the game amazing. It is a Nintendo 64 game, and the technology limited them a lot. Originally, the design was planned as a 7-day cycle, full week, which allowed them to make each section more involved, but given both technology and the confines of the development schedule, that proved to be impossible. I think it is for its benefit for 3 days, gives you more time to learn about Terminus people, and the cycles being shorter means you have more time to learn and grow from repeating them. I agree, by the way. I think 7 days would have been annoying after a while, trying to figure out which 7 of the days I need to be in to collect or do something. I love the aspect of the game that garners the most love and affection for the community around it. There's one... Oh, hold on. Okay. Thank you for the emote hype train. I'm trying to read. Where am I? Around it. It is one that may, if not all, struggle the most with. The Anju Cafe quest. So Anju you will interact with first. Cafe is the one you see immediately wearing a mask the moment you walk out the clock tower. He is always in the back of your mind each new cycle. Yet the quest is also tied to so many other people. Mayor du Tower, Madame Aroma, the Curiosity Shopkeeper, the Postman, Anju's mother, Anju's grandmother, Cremia and Romani, Mr. Barton, the Gorman brothers, troop leader, Gorman, Toto are some of the few whose quests you will accomplish in the overarching journey to reunite the lovers. There are 6 events you must repeat to reach the conclusion of their story, but there is dozens of events that are tied to it at least once. It is the most complicated side quest you've seen in the series yet, and showcases everything that makes this game's identity. And everyone messes up and has to restart usually multiple times, but love is not easy, especially when forces outside of your control are making it harder. I think you would understand that quite well. I do not think there was a moment in these 68 days that was more frustrating than when you spoke to Sakan while he was walking up to the hideout, and the slow realization that you were supposed to be hidden. I think it was a moment that truly stood out. For sad I felt watching. I think Anju and Cafe represent everything this game stands for, the good and the bad. But you did not let that deter you. You rose to the challenge and took all the information you had to do the quest again and again until you had a resounding success. Anju and Cafe are together because of you. It is the reason I suggest that people 100% only one game in the series. This is the game they should. For the happiness you spread is what makes Termina human. And what I mean when I say Termina is human is it shows the aspects of humanity clearly. Termina understands death. It is a dying world when you look at it, about to be snuffed out by the asteroid. I do not think it is a dark game, though. It may be full of hardship and does have dark moments full of suffering. But these moments are personal, and that is why they stand out as much as they do. I think it is mainly for this fact this was not a game by Mr. Miyamoto. Mr. Koizumi who designed, wrote, and directed Zelda 4 in secret alongside Mr. Aonoma, fuck me, who was the dungeon designer in Zelda 5, argued that they could build a game that was fun with complex story and characters. Mr. Miyamoto gave them what he thought was an impossible task. 1 year. This was... oh my. Okay. This was early 1999. A few months after Ocarina of Time released to critical acclaim. The pressure of building a game in 1 year after the prior took five led to the concept of the first 7-day timer, then 3-day timer. Majora's Mask released in April 2000, 15 months after the task was given. They did it for the most part. The last 6 weeks, of course, were manufacturing cartridges for release day availability, and the task was executed for the characters felt like they were living in these 3 days as best they could, either preparing for the end or denying its coming. There are so many moments you interact with someone and change how their life will be. Helping a girl no one believes, reuniting lovers, easing a mother's worry, helping a daughter who has not given up on her father. In Ocarina of Time, helping someone is just the end of the quest for a reward. In this game, is always followed by thanks, detailed and heartfelt thanks, and the cycles allow you to see different variations of these moments. Healing and death are at the core of this game. You are healing suffering of both the living and the dead, unlike the prior games where the dead were often just enemies with a few exceptions. In this game, all the dead can be interacted with. The Garo, the Stalls, the entire Ikana Kingdom, and yet you continue to help and heal and never give up. Dawn of the Last Day. If healing and death are the pillars that this game stands on, the arch that supports, that connects them is friendship. Whether it be Link's own personal journey to find a beloved friend he has parted ways with, or the giants and their friendship with the little imp, friendship is at its core. The King of Ikana said when he defeated them, believe in your friends and embracing that belief by forgiving failure. These feelings have vanished from our hearts. That is a lesson only the dead could truly impart in a way, for it shows how vital friendship is to life. Forgiveness, kindness, and most importantly, the children of the asteroid. What kind of people are your friends? Do these people think of you as a friend? Does doing the right thing make everyone happy? What makes you happy? Does it make others happy? What is your true face, the face under the mask? Questions that make you think, and not just as Link, but also as the player. The mailman. In the West, this game is often seen as a metaphor for the 5 stages of grief. Denial for Clocktown, anger for Woodfall, bargaining for Snowhead, depression for Great Bay, and acceptance for Rock Tower. But in the East, the 4 areas are seen as a Buddhist metaphor. That is crazy that I think that you could... I'll have to, I guess, hear more about that. But it's crazy that you can look at 2 different ones and probably apply them both. That is held together by the grassy hill upon the moon. To oversimplify Buddhism, it focuses on the idea of enlightening by being reached by giving up worldly desires, a perpetual cycle of life, death, and rebirth. God may not be the best word, but it is the word most often used for it, I feel. Majora's Mask is referred to as that or Oni, which is a yokai or demon or god or spirit. Finding the perfect matching term is difficult for things like this. When you are talking to the children of the asteroid, I love that you're using asteroid for all these. They pose questions to ponder, but the last child merely challenges you to a game of cops and robbers. I think this is one of the best translations they could have done. In Japanese, they instead challenge you to Oni Goko, which is just tag. The player who is it is called the Oni. It is not the only Japanese children's game involving the concept of one child being the Oni. Kakurenbo, which is like hide and seek, and Kagome, which is like ring around the roses, as well involve this concept. But the point stands that the Oni, the one that is to be avoided lest you be that the Oni is the one that is to be avoided lest you be the next one caught. The reason I bring this up is you also received a mask called the Fierce Deity Mask, or the Mask of the Angry God. This is to call upon the concept of the 5 wise kings or 5 Buddhas, which one is the center at the tree, and the other 4 support him in each of the cardinal directions. You're playing tag between an enlightened god and a demonic god. By helping and healing the denizens of Termina, you accrue more and more good karma, which helps you earn the Mask of the Angry God and defeat Majora to allow these people to reach enlightenment. Dawn of a new day. After 36 cycles, I think this will not be the highest rated game. And it is not the highest rated one for me, but I hope you come away from it seeing the good and the bad. It is meant to be more than a game, but something that makes you think about life itself, your friendships, and the impact they have on you, each other, and the world. Thank you so much for helping heal Termina. You've done everything this game has to offer. Every heart, every mask, every item, and upgrade, every stray fairy and notebook entry, and all the people not in the notebook were helped as well. As Yosh once said, this is truly the Yakuza of Zelda games. And I will leave you with this quote that I also started the letter with, which you also saw only moments ago. Wherever there is an encounter, a parting must also always follow, but that parting need not last forever. Whether the parting is eternal or temporary, that is up to you. Now, please excuse me. Oh, you have made so many people happy. That mask you carry is filled with happiness. This is truly a wonderful happiness. The Happy Mask Salesman. Thank you and congratulations on seeing the end of the first segment of the Great Legend of Zelda Marathon. Thank you everyone who has joined you so far on this amazing journey. 6 games, 65 stealth mishaps, 5 escort mishaps, 728 legends, 29 like mishaps. I like that they're called mishaps. 160 gold saltulas, 20 secret seashells, 61 stray fairies, 40 heart containers, and 124 pieces of heart and countless memories. Thank you. I love that they don't give a model. Yes. I did hear that from Soy. Thank you for the forethought. TBH, still surprised. I expected this to be a front runner for your fave overall. Your opinion of this game is very different than mine. I will say, I'm not sure this game is meant to be enjoyed on the first playthrough. There are a couple more things before I keep scrolling. It's always interesting because, like, so I have like a pretty, I have a pretty strict rule on, like, don't tell me anything about a game before I play it when I'm doing something like this. I don't want to know anything about, like, Majora's and I think this is a scene in me thinking that this would be a game in which I collected masks. And hey, to be fair, it was a game in which I collected masks. However, I don't think I expected the giant moon. And where I'm going with this is I never really know, like, what to expect when I play a game, like, fully blind like this. And I think that's part of the fun for me, is like slowly discovering, like, what I think I know, and categorizing into what I think I know, what I don't know, and very, very, very rarely what I actually know. One thing that I always find interesting, and I swear I will link this back to part of that letter, is everyone, and this comes up, and this argument comes up at least once every 3 months, and it always sucks that it does, but it will continue to come up every 3 months until I have beaten every game that has ever come out, and which will never happen. But it is always interesting to me to see what different people categorize as spoilers or not. And it is not infrequent that people consider talking about the difficulty of a game before I play it. And to be perfectly honest, I don't listen to other people when they tell me how difficult a game is, right? If you tell me the game is impossible, it goes in one ear, out the other, because so many different people play games in different ways that a game that's impossible for me, people might be able to complete in 4 hours, right? A game that's impossible for someone else, I might be able to complete in 4 hours. And one of the things that kept happening with this game in particular, and I think it's standing out to me because, one, we're going to talk minorly about a parallel I have to Thracia, but not about the story, so this is your warning. When I played Thracia, there were a couple times where I was DM'd by people, I still can't believe they did this, and told, oh man, you're in for a hard one next week. This next map or whatever is going to be really hard. This game is hard. This is not too challenging, but it's really challenging, all this stuff. It was really interesting when I started Majora's Mask. People started saying the same things to me, right? Oh, good luck. This is a tough one. You're doing it blind. You're not using a guide. Good luck. I don't know if it's possible to do. I can't count the number of times I heard that on both my hands, right? And I always think it's interesting because, one, fuck you, I did it. And two, it's always interesting, I guess, that I probably brought up, and that was the first point, is it's always interesting to see how people find things and, like, look at things differently and play games differently, and what's an impossible task versus what's not. Will I say that there wasn't some very difficult parts of this game? Of course not. There were a lot of really difficult parts of this game. But a little note, and I'm not trying to, like, call people out. That's not what I'm doing. But if you've ever told me that I need to use a guide for a game, case in point. So I'm very excited that I found everything, because that was something that kind of the whole time, like, was in the back of my mind of, like, I'm going to find everything in this game because I just want to prove a point, at least with that. It's interesting that you say that, Twink, because when I started the game, I also got that, like, oh man, it's another Thracia, and I don't know, I don't know if I can I can start that and finish that in my head. I mean, I would obviously, but like I was starting to be like, oh dear, here we go. After the second stream of this game, or the third stream, I can't remember. It was not the first stream, but the next time I had a date night with Soy, I remember sitting down with her and telling her, and I think I mentioned this earlier, that I think Majora's Mask is going to be one of the easiest games for me to get all the heart containers in. It is fun, and she'll attest to this if you ask her. It's always funny how horrifically incorrect I am when I make overarching statements like that. I really like the mask system in this game. I think that I really do wish that some of the masks either had... I wish there were more masks that had unique features to what they do. There's one or two that I don't know if they do more, but I'm talking like it's cool that you can check the post box with the postman's mask, but like that's not like a really interesting, in my head, like mask that I'm going to use regularly. Again, my favorite, if you're going to ask me my favorite mask in the game, this will probably come up in the post-game interview, it's probably the stone mask. Out of the non-mandatory ones, that stone mask with not having to do like enemy aggro was awesome for going through bubbles and going through bomb shoes, followed up by my later use of the bunny mask and its ability to make you run faster. Like that's like a cool idea in my head, to be able to do young Link and or be like regular human Link and wear a mask that has like a gameplay feature that is like an optional tool in your belt, as opposed to another piece to a puzzle chain. I feel like a lot of the puzzles were puzzle chains. I think the best one, as Yoshi said, was probably the wedding one. Like, obviously, I was emotionally devastated when I had to restart it after talking to, was it Sakon? Walking up to his hideout. I hated that. I was so angry, but I'm happy that I did figure it out and then proceeded to go back in to then be angry again at losing the mask because I couldn't figure out that one puzzle fast enough and got behind. Ups and downs. You know, what can you do? I think this is... I think it's a really hard game for me to, like, explain, because, like, I feel for every, like, peak, there were, like, of, I love this game is awesome, there was, like, a corresponding, why the fuck would they do this to me and to anyone that played it. And, like, for example, that Majora's fight at the end of the game is probably the best boss fight in the franchise, and maybe the most interesting boss fight in the franchise, besides the Link's Awakening final boss, the shadow of fuck, Goma? Is that it? No, the shadow fight there at the end. I think that's also one of the most interesting and unique fights, because obviously a lot of the rest of them are Ganon. And 2 is its own animal that I think is also unique, but it's kind of, you know, it's built like that for being a side scroller. But then you also had like 2 rooms before it, that fucking Goron room that I hated. And I'm one of the first questions I would love answered is, what is this trick that people have mentioned like 8 times? I am very, very interested in knowing what that is. I'm trying to think if I have anything else. A lot of the mini bosses were cool. I liked Wart coming back. No, he was in 3. I don't. Was he in 5? Well, Wart's cool. I like Wart. The slime that falls from the roof that you have to hit with an ice arrow is like a cool boss. I think the dungeon layouts were incredibly unique. I really liked all of the dungeons. The fact that the water temple was like almost like sci-fi-y inside it was like a I think like unique breakup to the very fantasy rest of the temples, like the swamp and all that. I think they continue to do a really good job with making all of them very unique in that regard. Ba, 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 ba. I don't know. It's definitely not my favorite game, but I am excited that I did it. That makes sense. And thank you for the drink. If this is your favorite game, this is not like a certain other game I frequently talk shit on, that I don't understand why people like it. I could very much understand why this might be their favorite. It's just not mine. I want to make that delineation as well, because before anyone starts going, oh god, is Majora's Mask the next Radiant Dawn? No. No, don't worry. I have a lot of good things to say about this game. I did really enjoy the masks as a concept. I think there were a lot of really cool masks. I think there were some boring masks. I mean, the Mask of Truth, I think, is the ultimate utility mask when I think of like, oh, what's a cool mask that might revolutionize the way you play a game, which is funny because of the other streamer I know of that's playing this game who doesn't have it or might have gotten it. I don't know yet. Let me scroll down. I'll start reading now. I wanted to get that full thing out before I started hearing other people's opinions. After reading the note about the background, because I think that I wanted to get my full opinions out before I couldn't think, and because I was trying to talk and make the conversation again. Let me scroll back down. There's a good reason for the first paragraph of my letter. There was. The game introduced me to Buddhists tonight. I think the game is super awesome for exposing me and others to this very cool perspective. Probably the greatest side quest in any game ever, IMO. I could see how my favorite side quests in any video game ever are inspired by this franchise. I'll just leave it at that. It is a tricky name for an Anglophone speak. It is. It's a lot of vowels in a row. Mr. Miyamoto's hubris to video games, including a more complicated story would fail, ended up creating a game many consider their favorite. Yeah, I don't, I enjoy like Ocarina's simple story, right? Like I don't mind a game with a simple story, but like saying that I don't think I'll ever disagree more with that take. I respect the man, but oh boy, is that the take of his not a take I agree with. Yeah, I do not agree with this Miyamoto on this point. I'm glad he was proven wrong. Congratulations on another 100% completion. Thank you, thank you. I'm the same way about game lengths. An impossible game for some is a speed run for under 20 minutes rather. Well, I think, and I'm gonna touch back on this. I think the idea of like speed running a game is you play it multiple times. I'm in the business of first playthroughs, right? Like that's what I do on my channel. Which is funny because I'm a speed run record holder, 3rd place in the world, Monster in the World, Iceborne. But like mainly I do like first playthroughs, right? Or like just kind of like full casual playthroughs. So all of my opinions are going to be based on first playthroughs and comparing first playthroughs to other first playthroughs. Did mention that a few hours ago. Good. That is that mask MVP most valuable. Yep. The post game will not begin with a survey, but I think it is good to open the game again and we can show you a few things. Sure. Hope you are well. Hey Del, hope you're well. If you don't touch the analog when you hit the treasure chest, you always get a 90-degree angle. So do you basically just roll into it, bounce, and then you don't have to do anything? Interesting. Interesting. This is my second favorite game ever. Oh, I'm happy. Good. Want to see your first gossip stone? Of course I want to see her first gossip stone. That's the going tip I was going to give. I have a lot more thoughts on this game, but that involves a large discussion on my thoughts on the series as a whole. Not right now. I can see the red dot sign. I can see the red dot sign as I type this. High Tree Lord of the Hollow Valley. That's a fun name. I did mention this is one of Mr. Negoshi's favorite. You did, yes. And that, you know, I see it. Politely, obviously. I think Mr. Negoshi made a series that I gel with significantly more. But I'm happy this existed for him to be inspired by it. See as well. Wait. I'm a third place world record holder for Monster Hunter World Iceborne. I think it's a colossal task. You get to see one of his greatest in perspective. Oh, of course. And more clips about saving for later in the post game discussion. Okay. Let me watch this clip. I'm gonna watch this one clip, and then we can go launch the game again and then like get it going. I would love to see this. Hold on. So this is Game Theater, a streamer that I really like watching that is currently playing through. Well, was playing through Ocarina of Time about when I was, and Majora's Mask a little after. Rock. That was a gossip stone, huh? The gossip stone that I kept looking at and going, I've already seen that one, and then walking away from. I don't like this clip anymore.
Why the heck would that be the thing that tells me?
Oh, trust me! Some of us would like to know that! Okay, I'm closing this. Let's launch the game again. Do I have to close the emulator and then relaunch it to get this working? I almost said it would be okay for you to watch, and I was so glad. Well, I wasn't going to show up until I beat the game. If start and A do not work, press minus. Yeah, start and A did not seem to go well. Oh, you know what? I've earned that. Alrighty. Oh, can we? I'm watching this opening. Is that? I'm watching the opening now. Hold on. We're gonna do that first. I want to know if the moon appears at the beginning of the opening. I've been wondering this for 23 days, and that's why I had to click through it. Hello, happy mask salesman. That fucking bell, man. Okay, hold on. Oh, god damn it. I was watching that. So fastidious, I saw your message. I'm not ignoring you. I just got distracted. I'll be doing it. I'll be reading it in a second. Well, 2 hours later, it was fine. If I was fighting the boss now, it might be a problem. Oh, scary music. As an intro, that's a good intro. That's a good game intro. We talked about how dumb how I thought that the Ocarina of Time one was dumb. That one's very good. I like that one a lot. Shows you around Clocktown. Doesn't really, you know, doesn't show you anything that I would think would be like massive spoilery, right? Nothing you can do with any of the information gathered in there that you can't by just walking in a circle around Clocktown once. I almost asked you to watch it once you played the Song of Time for the first time. I'll be honest with you. Oh, wait, different. Wait, wait, no, this is different. Oh, because I pressed start, is it giving me a new one? Okay, this one's showing a little bit. You earn a second introduction? How did I earn a second one? I'll explain more once you're moving. Okay. Cool. I like that. Oh, he doesn't have to wear the mask when he's around. Oh, that's cute. All right, I like that. When I'm done watching this intro, I'll watch your, I'll read your thing for these. I promise. I'm not forgetting you. Cool. All right, let me press start. Get into this. Owie. To more elaborate on the first thing, they took the solid framework of Ocarina of Time, reused and remixed it with an impressive quality. More time in the oven would have helped it a lot in tightening up the game and fixing some issues. The lack of time give more focus on the ideas the teams was aiming for. I think they used their limited development time in the most efficient way to create a game that tells my personal favorite story in this series. That's fair. Yeah, that's fair. It's very valid. As an American who was hyped for the sequel to Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask was not well received well initially. The game was nearly as epic, and I remember was not nearly as epic. I remember being confused that the adult Link just wasn't in the game. I know no one correct me on this. This is a no one correct me moment, okay? Let me just say this real quick. I know that there's like, I don't know how Nintendo sanctioned it is, but I know that there's like a multi-path Because, and I'll explain why I know this in a second. We talked about this before we started the marathon. I know there's like a multi-path multiple paths that stem out of one of the games. I'm just gonna guess it's probably Ocarina of Time. That involve, I don't know one of the routes, and then I know one route's young Link and one route is adult Link or something. Like, don't correct me, but like I know it's something like that. I'm saying it's probably Ocarina of Time because you'd be young and old, and you could probably come up with some way of saying, I mean, you got 2 time splits, that works. But so I did know that going in. So like when, you know, I guess for me playing in 2025, when I saw that there was a young Link and then kept going and I was like, okay, there is no adult Link, I was like, this is probably on the young Link path, I guess. This game is dark. I would discuss this with Yoshi, but I would consider this game to be an excellent example of a horror game made for kids to enjoy. You know what? I think we disagree a little bit on what we like about the game, but I wouldn't disagree with that at all. I think that's an appropriate way of describing it. There were some part, especially like the mask transformations, that I was like, oh, that's freaky. Not as freaky, you know, as like some of the stuff I've played in the past, but like, oh, that's not what I expected from this game. Especially when all of them started getting teeth. Scared me as a kid. I couldn't play until I was much older. I do disagree, for it has dark moments, but it's not dark itself, being a message of healing and hope. Oh boy. Fierce Deity's Mask. Please head right and go up the ramp to the right. You should see a statue of an owl. Please mark the... Did I not do this? Like that? I just wanted to play it like it was originally released in Japanese. Exactly. I knew this was there the whole time. I just wanted the original experience. Weirdly enough, I beat Majora's Mask before I beat Ocarina of Time because the Shadow Temple scared you, but nothing here did aside from the mask transformation sequence. Mask transformation sequence is freaky. This indicates that the next time you reopen your file, you'll resume playing at this very place and time with your current status. Warning, if you reopen this owl file, then reset without saving an owl statue, you'll... Okay, it's a quick save. The next time you open the file, you'll restart at day 1 with the status you had when you last saved using the Song of Time. Save your progress up to the... No. Also, can I share the... Oh, of course. Mr... Oh, let's see if I can get this name correctly this time. Aonuma. Fuck! I know I didn't. It was third. Aonuma. Owl. I think it's owl. I hope it's owl. Like owl, but like one word, one syllable. But no matter how hard they tried, they could not make it work. My guess, before it pops up, my guess is the ability to wait. For any given time in the game. This is going to be... Because it'd be really funny if we had another Zelda 2 moment. Basically, the Skyrim wait function you mentioned a few streams ago. Which they wanted for Song of Double Time to function like it, but it was impossible to program on the N64. Yep, alright. Okay. Yeah. Oh man, that's okay. That's fucking hilarious. The last time I complained about a function like that, it was the losing your points on death, and who would have thought? One of the biggest priorities for the 3DS remake. Interesting. So it's in the 3DS remake? I have not heard good things about the 3DS remake. Mainly from my one friend who was like, oh, you're playing Majora's Mask? He's like, the N64 one, right? And I said, yeah. And he said, okay, good. And I was like, oh, okay. That probably means something. I'll ask at a later date. I didn't hate it. That's not glowing praise. I hated it. That's very much not glowing praise. It's not something I will touch on personally. Interesting. Fair enough. It let people make banger covers of songs using the Mask instruments. That's all my thoughts on it. Majora's Mask, favorite Zelda, Majora's Mask 3D, garbage. Interesting. Interesting. I'll probably come bug you when you're streaming one day and ask why. Because that feels like a big explanation. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's easy. If it's easy, go for it. Circle? Hey, circle was the note I had in my thing of how to get the final heart container. My circle worked! I need to say one more time. East Clocktown. I could probably have, if you, Yoshi, if you had asked me which Zelda game was Nagoshi's favorite, I could probably tell you it's East Clocktown of Majora's Mask. I need to, as I walk in there, I need to verbalize that. And go get the chest? Sure. How did I get this chest? The way I had, I don't think was correct, quote unquote. We're gonna try my weird ass way. Oh! Gaming. Oh, cool. This time, try again, but please wear the bunny hood. Oh boy. Oh, you could just run across. Oh, okay. Well, not the other way, but interesting. It also improves the jump distance. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Oh, that's so much better. Yay! Bunny. Bum ba da ba da bum 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 ba da 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 dum. We should visit the postman for our next part of the tour on night of the first day. All right, let me get over there real quick. He doesn't know? Oh gosh. Is this gonna be how to get the 10 seconds easily? I figured there had to be some other way than how I was doing it. Did we do a classic T-Swizzle brute force method? Let me find my clip of that, please, please. Who knows? No, no, wait, pause. Hello, Mr. Postman. Please speak to him in train. I'd love to. Oh boy. I'll check that in a second. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Late. Yoshi, I don't need a mask. It's just that easy, guys. That's amazing. You have reflexes suitable for a postman. As thanks for showing me something impressive, I give you this. Why couldn't you do that 2 streams ago? I do better under pressure. 4, 5, 6. Those ears! Oh, they're fake. You startled me. Don't disrupt my training. In my mind, I am running for exactly 10 seconds without looking at the clock. It was in the middle of mental training. You may make fun of me, but this is quite difficult. You try? Press A to start, count 10, and be precise to me. Think of 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10. I'm worse with it. But that's significantly easier. Okay, that makes sense. Very, very funny. Is it not the giant ticking thing on the wall that seems to tick every second? I guess not. Maybe it is. If I recall correctly, that clock doesn't tick every second on the dot. Those speedrunners do have a trick involving it. Interesting. I'm not surprised by that. So there was one that I could use the bunny hood for. I mean, I like the bunny hood in general. That's so fucking funny. Are there other masks you have? Oh, of course there are. What the fuck do you do with the circus leader's mask? My guess earlier was correct. Oh, if I wear it during the milk chase, they run away. Oh, okay. Okay. Final, or one more. Is the blast mask just fun? Because like I love it. This was my favorite mask to fall off ledges with. But I didn't know if there might have been like a specific use case for the blast mask that like I take it somewhere. Just infinite. Okay, for before you have infinite bombs, it's just fun. Okay, cool. I like that. I'm fine with that. I just wanted to make sure that there wasn't like a secret use like the bunny mask. Again, I think stone mask is my favorite. Let me check because it's relevant now. Hold on. Let me pull up your where'd it go? Get back here. There you are. Little Majora's Mask clip from Vulcan. Here we go. Oh, here you go. Here's the DS. I think, or this is just with scan lines on. This might just be. This is with scan lines on. I'm an idiot. That's my fault.
Looking at a clock. I was just in the middle of mental training. You may make fun of me. This is quite difficult. You try? Sure. Press A to start. Count 10 seconds, and then precisely the moment you think you've hit A, the dot, press A again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Oh!
Ah, yes!
Was this your first try? Well, goddamn. Do what? Great work. So mask, it's very helpful for getting a pictogram. Does the stone mask take away aggro from? Oh, it would take away aggro from the Gerudo Fortress, wouldn't it? Or would it? No, it makes you invisible to other people. Let's go find out. Yes, great idea. I like the way you think, Kaizen. Let me just say one more time. The swimming mechanics with the Zora form carried a lot of my mechanical likes with it. Forget the stallfish for a second. Those are the worst enemies ever. But the actual, like, swimming like this was really good. This is one of the few things that I think is just straight up a direct upgrade from Ocarina of Time. I hate the 3DS version then? That's unfortunate. Hello. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, they don't see me. Oh, that probably makes it way easier. Oh my god. Oh, that's great. All right, throw me out. Oh, I can't. Wait, hold on. Let me go this way. Okay, well that makes that a lot less awful. Cool. Little did I know I had the Gerudo mask the whole time. Mr. Alnuma and Mr. Koizumi did impressive work in their year, and I think this game is rough around the edges given the time crunch they were under and the fact they were basically expected to fail, but given how much they succeeded, distributed time more makes up for it. I want to figure out how I want to phrase this, because I think I don't want to discredit where credit is due. I think it's very impressive the work they did under the time crunch. I think, yes, with more time, they probably could have better baked a lot of the ideas. I don't know if I give them the time crunch as an excuse for some of the mechanics I don't like, even if it was directly responsible. Because it's still a game that released and you'd have to like pay for. I mean, technically, I guess we're using the Switch version. So I'm just thinking about, thinking about it in that context. I mean, again, I didn't pay for it. But God, I wish Deku had more use outside of like 2 areas. I put this on. I mean, I could only use it in boss arenas. The Deku's meant to not be useful. That's unfortunate because like the Deku links, like as Fastidious has said, and I agree with, very adorable. It's a curse of the Stall Kid to make you inept. Well, then you know what? I hope there's more of the Deku scrub flying mechanics at some point, because that part was good. I think it was underutilized. I get the story reason, but like it's fun to fly around. Someone who can never challenge him? Well, let me tell you. Unfortunately for the Stall Kid. Oh boy, did I challenge him. Oh, you know what? I forgot about these little bastards. If I go fight a boss with this mask on, does that fuck anything up? Or can I go to like Odolwa and put on the Fierce Deity's mask? Go ahead. Okay, I just want to make sure it doesn't mess up anyone's plans. Does Deku here have the same meaning as Midoriya from My Hero Academia? I had completely forgotten that character existed. But that's probably a trauma response. I think everything from the first episode to halfway through the 3rd season was a really, really good shonen. But every time Deku opens his mouth, that show gets worse. Only followed by every time Bakugo opens his mouth. And it's kind of hard that I hate both of the series frontrunners. Because it's a cool idea, but like I like the kid with the engine legs. Like he was one of my favorite characters, and there were like a couple episodes where it was like focused on him, and there were some of my favorites. And then anytime he had like All Might, it was like, oh yeah, that's gas. But then you'd have Deku screaming about how, and it's like the same reason I stopped watching Naruto. Well, slightly different reason why I stopped watching Naruto, but same idea. As we discussed in a Luigi's Mansion stream. Look, that's me. He also wished for a true mask for the 4th area, but failed to make one that worked in the time. So instead, Gara, Gibdo, Stall all received masks. Did not transform, but could be used to communication. Used for communication between the different types of the undead. I liked these masks. These were good masks. Again, another example of masks that I think were good ones. I think there were just other ones. Like Dongero's is cool, but it's used for like one thing, and like you don't even need well, you need Dongero's mask to talk to the frogs to have the concert. Not really a fan of the Bremen mask. I'm not really a fan of the Keaton mask. Do we use the Keaton? Yeah, the Keaton mask is okay. I like the quiz, but the fact that's all it's used for is eh. The mask of sense is just for the mushrooms, but I appreciate that it wasn't just a heart piece. I like the Great Fairy's mask. All Night mask is basically, you know, the heart piece mask. And a little bit of lore, so I give it more than I give the Postman's. I think these 3. Mask of Truth. Romani's mask. The Bunny Hood. Stone mask. And the Blast mask are probably the ones I would say are the ones I think are really good. They're like pristine prime good masks. And had the rest of them been, I don't know how I would do it. Right, like I don't know. You have to give me some time to think about that, but let's see what this does. Oh, it's a transformation. Oh. Hey! It's a, what the fuck? Well, here's adult Link. But that doesn't use any. Oh, interesting. Hello, Adolwa. So I'm curious if I block still. No, okay, so it's like a two-handed sword. Which is fine. I mean, I'm a two-handed sword fan. I just gotta make sure I use it correctly. I'm almost as tall as him. Oh. So it does light damage. Is the reward for doing everything? That's a, you know what? Good reward. I'll take that. I was gonna ask this because there's no way they showed you all those credits if you didn't help everybody. I'm very, very glad that's gated like that. You'd see white text on a black screen otherwise. Okay, that's good. That's nice. Good attention to detail. This game does a lot of good attention to detail. give me all my hearts. Come on. I've earned these. Cool. Have I said I really like the Zora form? Probably get everyone sick of me saying it. Really asking questions that linger in your mind. We spend so much time. Can we finally answer? Is there like any? I'm gonna have to. Is it just the fact that Deku Nuts freeze enemies that makes them useful? Because if so, then my opinion from Ocarina of Time stands, and Deku Nuts are awful, and I hate them. I don't think I have anything else. I mean, we spent a lot of time going through this game, right? They stun or knock down flying enemies. Oh. Are useful in combat to stun. I find them quite useful personally. They are all the bombs is the flying Deku. I did know. There are a couple areas, I guess, over here that you could use that combat mechanic a little more. There's this little segment where you have a lot of flowers. They can even stun enemies as strong as Ganon. Did I? Oh. Well, interesting. Dinolfo supremacy now. Valid. Useful against these wolves too. I don't have any. Okay, okay. I guess I just never really tried to stun many things with them. They're a combat item. I didn't need them. I understand now. That doesn't make them useless. I'm with it. I'm hip. All right. Cool. I know who you're talking about, Kaizen. Interesting. Bomb tubes are similar. They're a useful item and used in a handful of puzzles, but their combat is useful to some people. I don't think I could come up with a way I would use bomb tubes in combat. At least over other items that I think I would be better off using for the way I play. I use bomb trees on Iron Nuts. It can't cross the room to reach me before it dies. I take everything back. Although I did enjoy pulling out Great Fairy's sword and fighting the Iron Nut that way. Oh, it's not here to tell the story, but Yoshi, do you know how they beat the Goron race? If I never have to do a Goron race again, it'll be too soon. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My biggest qualm with the Goron form is that I think if you have magic power and you're in the spike form, the other Goron shouldn't be able to knock you out of it. I'll die on that fucking hill. I want to know, Fastidious, by the way, to your question. Isn't there another feature of the Fierce Deity Mask available if you have full hearts? Oh, I'd love to hear that. According to Wombat, the rubber banding was so insane that they beat it by hanging back at the start of the race for like 40 seconds. You should heal. Okay, I'm at full hearts. Should I go to another boss fight? What's the AI so far behind that they can just go to straight? Oh, that's so funny. Let's restart the cycle and go back and do Oldolwa. Just because that's the easiest boss that I can think of for that. What is my favorite memory from my experience? I just skipped time. I don't know why I did that. Hold on. I'm gonna be slow on this. Memory, my favorite. Finishing that couples quest might be my favorite one. Just because like knowing I didn't have to worry about going through that again. Second though might be the goat fight. I really like that was an example of a fight I think and this will probably answer some of the other ones, but I'll answer them in order as well. That's a fight that I really liked. And probably would top the memory. Actually, that might be over finishing the couple quest. Oh, fuck all of that. 50 Octoroks. Finishing that's my favorite memory. The relief I felt. Which dungeon was my favorite? I'm gonna give it to Great Bay and then give Snowhead the runner-up. Which dungeon was the most challenging? I think I struggled the most with Stone Tower overall. But that might have been because of just the way I was playing it. I think runner-up for that would also be Great Bay. Also rank the dungeons in order of how much you enjoyed them in this game. I'm going to count the individual. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'll see. Probably in terms of enjoyment. Probably Great Bay, followed very closely by Snowhead, followed by followed by Woodfall, followed by Akana Castle. I'm gonna separate that one, followed by by Stone Tower. I didn't love Stone Tower. I liked the concept of it. I didn't like the playing it part. Which dungeon was the most challenging? I'll probably give that also to Stone Tower. I struggled with a lot of those puzzles. Follow-up would be Great Bay. But I think I liked the way I liked the way I struggled with those puzzles more. Which item was your favorite? Easily, out of all of these, I think it has to be the Hero's Bow. I think the Hero's Bow got more use than anything else in this game. Runner-up, I'll give you a lot of runner-ups, and by a lot I mean 2 more. Powder Keg was really cool, but I don't think it would beat out the regular bomb. So Hero's Bow, bomb, and again the Ocarina, big fan. Really like the Ocarina. Really hope that this is a continuing trend. Okay if they replace it with something equally interesting. Oh, one more praise for the game. I liked that each mask form had its own ocarina. thing, a musical instrument. Which mask was my favorite? Stone Mask. No one comes close. Maybe Bunny Hood. Which enemy was my favorite? You know what? Just for the redemption arc sake of it, and because I think it's probably my favorite fight of the entire game, the iron nuts in this one are probably the most mechanically enjoyable ones for me, because it's just dodging and attacking. You might even call it a Souls game if you were a game journalist that doesn't understand how to write. Anyway, this is just another reference to Fastidius's article that she inflicted upon me. Which enemy was the most challenging? Instead of most challenging, I'm gonna say my least favorite, and then I'll give you most challenging. Fuck the stallfish. They're a bad enemy. It's a bad mechanic to make them come out of nowhere. There shouldn't be infinite of them. Let me swim peacefully without having to hold the magic button down. Thank you. Anyways, most challenging, I would probably give to... I don't know. I don't feel like there were a lot of challenging enemies. I feel like there were annoying ones, like ones that like are like difficult to fight because of the way they work, like the levers, but aren't like hard or like an engaging challenging. So I'm going to say those two and kind of warp your question and apologize for warping your question, but still give that as the answer. Any enemy that has a sword. Oh, boss Garo. The guy with the big flaming swords. I don't know if that's a mini boss or a regular enemy. One of my favorite fights in the game. So, okay, you can count that as 8. Otherwise, I enjoyed Wart. I don't know if he was my favorite, but he's memorable. Because I think he transitioned to 3D pretty well, and I just like fighting him in 3D. Goat probably would be number 1 though. So Goat, Boss Garo. I mean, it's got boss in the name, and then the Wart in there. Which boss or mid boss was the most challenging? Georg took a while to get used to, but I think my opinion on him changed a lot. So in a positive light, I'm going to say that he is my most challenging one. Because I think it took me a while to get the swimming mechanics right, to be able to like jump kind of back out, not get eaten by him and get killed. But once I did, I really liked it, and I think you still had to like pay attention to beat that fight. So I'm going to put that as most challenging. And then for least favorite, I'm going to say the guy who rode the slime and then would punch you when you were in the slime, and the slime that just like expanded. I thought that one was more annoying than it was interesting to fight. But we still did it, and like it wasn't a bad fight. It's just like he would pop up and I'd be like, ugh. Which returning enemies, bosses made the best and which made the worst transition in the 3D? Wart was good. Iron Nuts. Fuck me. Iron Nuts made an incredible transition in the 3D. Again, we'll put the memes aside for a second. Like, it's so much better to fight them in these games than it was in 2. And honestly, 1 if you count the Iron Knuckles as them, which I will. Gecko and Mad Jelly. I think it wouldn't. I think if I had only fought it once or twice, I would have been okay with it. I felt like I fought it a lot, and I got a little tired of it. It wasn't a, oh, fuck no, not this guy. God, it was more of an eye roll, and then I would shoot him with an ice arrow, if that makes sense. Which boss made the worst, or which enemy? I will say this every single time. Levers are the worst transition in the 3D. by far, bar none. I don't think any of them make as bad a transition as Lever's do. Lever's one of my favorite enemies in the 2D games. I think the Wizrobes to be the worst transition. The thing with the Wizrobes is, in the first game, they were terrible. I fucking hated them. In the second game, I don't know, they were kind of fun. In the third game, in Link to... Oh, okay, you're starting to get somewhere. Link's Awakening, they were fun to fight. They were just forgettable in this one. I don't think they... Like, I don't... You know what? Actually, now that I think about the model, yes, I will put them, but not for the mechanics. Only for the model. I think the Wizrobe model in this game is terrible. His name is Wizrobe. Give him the fucking robe. Oh, he had a little cape. No. Give him the full cloak. Thank you. Which puzzle was my favorite? Where are you? Oh, you're further up. I don't know if you count this as a puzzle, but it's one of the most memorable ones of the Bomber's Notebook. Would be saving the cows from them. I don't know. Every time I think about this game, that quest line pops into my mind. Would have counted that as a side quest? Okay, so then we'll come back to that then. I enjoyed trading for the land title deeds. That was okay. That was kind of a quest too, in a way. I don't know if I have like I think most of my favorite like acquisitions came from mini games or side quests, not really any of the puzzles. I can't think of any of the puzzles in that regard that were my favorite. In terms of challenging, I'm going to say the cavern with the pot and the crate in it was pretty challenging because I didn't have the important Deku salesman in order to sell me the heart. What side quest was my favorite? Romani's Ranch. Really liked defending Romani's Ranch. Which side quest was the most challenging? Honestly, the one that I felt gave me the most trouble was really easy, but it ate into my like mental with the game was the reading prize, because I kept trying to come up, like one of the first people I met, Anju's grandmother, and I just could not fucking figure out what she wanted me to do. And obviously I was missing a mask, but it drove me nuts. In terms of like, I mean, like obviously like the whole cafe and Anju one's like complicated. There's like a lot of moving parts to it, but I think when it's kind of an easy answer. I feel honestly, I don't even know if I would describe it as like hard more than involved, if that makes sense. So I'm sticking with Anju's grandmother. What heart piece was my favorite? I liked the Poe sisters heart piece. I liked Honey and Darling's minigame heart piece. I liked the Woods shooting gallery heart piece. You notice a trend. There's three. I think those three are probably up there. What heart piece is the most challenging? Convolutedly, I would say either one of the last two I got, the postman one, because I couldn't figure out how to get the hat to get to the box, so I didn't know it was the most challenging, but getting the like postman's hat was rough. So maybe that's like challenging side quests. So that directly led to the postman one being challenging by extension. Again, I grouped those kind of there. The Octorok gallery was hard, and I mean that one was just like fucking nail down a perfect score on a really difficult mini game. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I have any other ones I'd really like. A lot of them were just involved to get the masks. The heart piece that followed wasn't as difficult. Fuck that stupid Goron Moon dungeon. We're done the game. I can call it the moon now. Fuck that stupid Goron Moon dungeon. If you want to talk about hard pieces, I'm so glad I figured out the way to make that jump, but I know it only took me like an hour, but it felt like days. How did the major collectibles Stray Fairies compare to the previous game, Gold Stultulas and Secret Seashells? I think I like Stray Fairies a lot. I think I kind of wish that the collectibles were a little more spread out over the world. I really liked the way that Ocarina of Time handled the Gold Skulltulas, where you could go to each area and see like when you had collected them all. I didn't really struggle with the Secret Seashells, but they were kind of just like explore everywhere and find them. I think in those regards, I feel like the Gold Skulltulas and the Golden Seashells aligned more with my like goals for finding all the pieces of heart. And I liked that because I like finding all the pieces of heart. I think in this one, they were more like for a certain like buff and always within the dungeons. And I wish they were more spread out. I think one of the things, like, I don't know, like over the entire swamp area as opposed to just the dungeons. Sorry. I would like to be over the whole swamp area as opposed to Woodfall, or all of the Goron village as opposed to Snowhead. What was my favorite cave? Not the stupid Gossip Stone cave. The pea hat one was fun. That was funny. The whole having to wait for it to wake up thing, that was good. I liked that. That was a fun callback, even if it took me a while. What was your favorite location in the world? Great Bay. What was your favorite mini game or activity? I liked Honey and Darling's mini game shop. I also liked that beaver mini game, but I don't know if I loved it. The one where you had to like swimming race. It was good. I liked the swimming part of it. I also enjoyed breaking the pots as Zora Link. Who was my favorite character in the cast? Gotta be Romani. Loved Romani's like willingness to throw the body on the line to protect the farm. And then all the mini games involving her were fun. I did like her break all the balloons on the horseback riding, even though if I'm terrible at horseback archery. I also liked this hand only because he was very memorable. Well, I guess it was very memorable. What's your favorite song or composition? You're not going to believe this. It was Zora Hall. Zora Hall followed by Clocktown, not the accelerated version. The accelerated version, again, stressed me out. What changes from the last game did you like and dislike the most? I hate the timer. I think that, duh. And I think that's the easiest one for me to pick out and the biggest, most egregious one I dislike. In terms of likes, there's a lot. I liked collecting more masks than the previous game. I liked the idea of the different forms, even if I feel like the Zora form was the one I consistently, only one I consistently enjoyed using. All of them I didn't like the combat of. I really liked the tunics in Ocarina of Time, and I'm kind of sad that some similar mechanic didn't show itself again. And I'm happy that I was able to make another Scarecrow song. And I liked that they added more mini games. Again, I really like the mini games. Big mini game fan here. The increase to the mini games was a big positive. How did you think if segment 1 of Glosm went overall? Better than anticipated for me. Probably. I kind of, so like, again, I think I've talked about this. My big thing, the reason I started playing, the reason I started the Zelda marathon at the beginning or the end of last year was because I saw a Tears of the Kingdom meme, and I was like, fuck me, I want to play Tears of the Kingdom so bad. But I also want to get some like build up and play the other games for this marathon that we've been talking about. And I was like, well, it's now, you know, it's now or another year from now, probably, based on how I schedule games out. So I kind of went in with like, oh god, oh fuck, this initial part might be rough with some of the earlier games. And I think that it went much better than anticipated in that regard. I mean, obviously, I think Link to the Past and Ocarina of Time are up there with some of my favorite games ever. I will happily be replaying those in the future, both on and off stream, I'm sure. Very good. Really liked those. One really interesting game. 4 in Majora. I lump 4 and Majora's Mask in with each other, I think. Link's Awakening and Majora's Mask, I think I have similar feelings about, in that I like their predecessor more. But go watch the Link's Awakening video. I enjoy that they said, fuck it, let's do something weird. Even if I don't love how all of it turned out. I think my Majora's Mask video is going to have a lot of Link's Awakening comparisons. I planned this in a few tier lists here to do today, but I did not have the time to make them for you to fill out. No problem. Hope we can do them soon while segment 1 is still somewhat fresh in your memory. Of course. I'll make sure to rewatch my videos before we agree to do them. I'll be cool. That was the Iron Nut, yes. I'm not surprised you did not find the enemies challenging, given that you only had 7 deaths in the 23 streams, 5 of which were enemies. Oh, sorry. 4 of which were enemies. 3 of those 4 were Georg. Gecko and Mad Jelly is a fun. Yeah. I wish I didn't face him as many times, but that's kind of the risk you take when you do like a loop like this. I expected Wizrobes. No, it's still levers. It's like the Wizrobes, I agree. The look of them's bad. The mechanics were fine, but the levers are easily the worst transition from 2D to 3D. Does segment 1 of Glaza make you want to continue going blind with the next? Yes. Oh, 100%. There, I look, right. Without knowing, I knew something about Majora's Mask. I knew like, no, I didn't know much about the initial segment, right? But like, I had heard of Ocarina of Time before, right? I had heard of Majora's Mask. I just thought that like, I didn't know anything about it. Like, I had heard these names of these games before. I think Link to the Past, like, I had heard a ton. I knew it was top down, like 2D, right? I think I knew that. Now I don't know what I knew or what I didn't know. But when I say that when it comes to 4 of the next 5 games, I know less. I don't know a goddamn thing about Oracle of Seasons, Oracle of Ages, Four Swords, or Four Swords Plus, or Adventures, or whatever it is. I know I don't even know if, and no one correct or tell me, I don't even know if they're 2 or 3D games, right? Like, I knew that, like, Ocarina of Time was a 3D game, right? Like, I knew that one went to 3D. Couldn't tell you. And it's now been several years since I've watched watched a Wind Waker playthrough, right? And by playthrough, I mean only a speed run and not in English, right? So the only thing I really remember of that game is the boat. So it's gonna be a blast. Oh, and no, I think who knows me? I think there's a camera in Wind Waker. That's all I remember. And then, like, again, segment 3, Minish Cap. I don't know anything about Minish Cap. Couldn't tell you if it's 2 or 3D. Twilight Princess. I played no more than 45 minutes of that game as a kid. I know that I was in a village, and I know that, like, Link's a wolf or something, because I got to that part and then quit. Phantom Hourglass. I know something about that game. What a fucking amazing game. Spirit Tracks. I know nothing. I think there's a train on the cover. Skyward Sword. I was talking with Aether. When Aether and I hung out, he asked me, he's like, what do you know about the next, like, the upcoming games? He's like, I won't say anything. He's like, I'm just curious. And I told him my summary of Skyward Sword, and he looked at me, he said, please repeat that before you start the game. So I went home and I wrote it down. And someone remind me to read out what I remember of Skyward Sword before we play it. Because apparently it's very funny if you've played Skyward Sword. I don't know anything about A Link Between Worlds besides I think Soy likes that one. I don't know anything about Triforce Heroes. And then it's like at the end that we get to the ones I know anything about. I know it. Well, it's funny. I talked about this with Soy as well. I know I've seen hundreds of hours of Breath of the Wild. Okay, easily. There's no shot I haven't. I probably watched 100 hours of my brother playing it, right? I can't tell you how you get a heart container in that game. I realized that like a few days ago when I was like I was sitting down. I was like, I think I was playing like Yakuza 5 or something, doing who knows what. I won't say anything, but I was like, I don't know how you get heart containers in Breath of the Wild. I was like, fuck, that's like the whole point of playing these games. I've seen memes of Tears of the Kingdom, mostly of the building mechanics of it, and I saw the trailer for Echoes of Wisdom, right? So anyway, that's a long-winded way of saying, if I didn't know much going into this one, the next couple are gonna be something. I would have counted that as a side quest. Okay, I wrote that. I understand your feelings. Bugbox. You liked heart pieces for minigames, it seems like. I did. I really did. Who would have thought? I should find it funny, for we are both human with some very different opinions. For I always thought the pieces of heart found in minigames are not what I'm looking for, compared to finding them at the end of a side quest or rewarding exploration in the world. You know, Yoshi, this may come as a surprise to you, and I can already tell that you're either laughing already or you're about to start laughing. But I might enjoy a good mini game. It's shocking, okay? Like I know it's hard to believe, but I do enjoy a good mini game here and there. The more complex the mini game is, look. If you get me a little mini car to customize, some real estate to sell, there's no main Mario Party to play. There's no main story anymore. Or the ocean, this mini games are fun. I look for when it comes across game major rewards like that. So, counterpoint, not that you're wrong, but in justification of my thing here, because there are so many heart pieces in this game, it doesn't trivialize, but it kind of trivializes getting a heart piece, because there were so many. I didn't like when I got like a heart piece, like a heart container in Zelda 1, it was like, oh my god, look how much health we just got. A Link to the Past, right? You would get like a, you know, there were a couple of them, but they were like an extra reward on top of everything. I think you only get 7 heart containers total if you don't get any of the heart pieces in this one. So like most of your health is heart pieces you find. So it kind of like trivialized finding heart pieces a little bit, because it diluted the rush it diluted the rush I got from getting heart pieces, because there were just so many of them, which is why I said I think there are too many heart pieces in this game. The reason I like the dungeons, and I also want to say, I think part of that can be fixed by giving you equipment and mask rewards, or, you know, interesting item upgrades as rewards, as opposed to just heart pieces, because I feel like then it just became like heart pieces are things I find as I go around, and the big victories, the big wins, are when I find a mask, which there are half of, if not less than half. And then all of the major items felt like they were just tied, well, most of the major items besides the bottles, I guess, were tied to like like main story completion, or that's how it felt, even though as I'm looking at it, it's not entirely true. But you know, you get the lens of truth, the hook shot, the beans, the Deku nuts, Deku sticks, bombs. I think at least one bottle, a couple of them, because you have to get them for the Sora eggs, the bow and the arrows, the Ocarina of Time. So it kind of splits so like, you know, these items, the equipment items, were like the big rush. Oh my god, I got, you know, the two-handed sword. Oh my god, I got a new arrow. Big. Got a bottle. Then it was the masks, right? Below that. Oh, cool, I got another mask. How can I use this to solve a problem and probably get a heart piece? And then finally, at the very bottom, it was, oh good, another heart piece. Excellent, I need to get that. Like, for example, finishing the Goron race and getting the gold dust in order to make the gilded sword. Huge! Huge! Almost makes that minigame worth playing. Big win. Big, I liked that a lot. That was a good rush. Good dopamine rush for that. I feel like they wanted a collectible that was something could be done in the cycle and also be reset in the cycle, so you could collect them again. By placing them in the dungeons, they expanded the amount of exploring in the dungeon. That's true. No, that is true for the fairies. I don't feel like any of the areas though were big enough where I was like, oh fuck, gotta figure out, you know, oh god, could a fairy be here? Because you could like very easily spend like 3 days in one zone and I feel like clear it pretty heavily. I guess you'd have to change how the Great Fairy Mask works, and I liked the Great Fairy Mask. That was a good mask. I think the way they implementing the fairies with the Great Fairy Mask worked. So I can't complain too much, but I would have loved a little more exploration in the side areas for those. Because it felt like, you know, each of those Great Fairy Fountains were like the reward, like the big reward for exploration in the zone. But I guess it also kind of is the reward for exploration in the dungeons. Although, the way I play, I was already going to do that. I need to drink a little more. My throat's a little dry. Hold on. Dog racing for the win. I am so happy you like dog racing that much. The tunics do not make sense with the transformation mask. That's true. No, that's fair. That's fair. But, you know, I think each of the tunics, well, did the green tunic really have a use? Fair counterpoint. I accept that. That's a great counterpoint. I changed my stance. I changed my stance on the tunics. Congrats on finishing the game. I heard you talking about Romani. Fun fact, I did the archery thing against them entirely on horseback, which I have since learned no one ever does, and I am a freak for doing it that way. Hey, Mr. Zoram. Yes, you are. Congratulations on doing it that way, though. You'd make an excellent horse archer. Time to invade Russia in the... When was the Mongol invasion of Russia? That was... Was that the 1100s? My medieval period is not very good. I probably should get back to that. The stable for kind of. The tunics kind of functioned in the earlier games the same way that the half damage things worked. So like, the idea is still there. And I like the idea of it being a magic thing to getting half of that. Although I also did like having my character's color change with each of the tunic upgrades in Link to the Past. Casualties definitely in the acceptable range. Hey, Oddball. IRL. He's been on the chat, but thank you for sharing. That is very impressive in my opinion. Hi, Oddball. Hi, Oddball. Yo-Yo. Video. Thank you. These games are some of the most celebrated games in the history of the medium of art. Oh, I know. We're going to be in for a real treat. I hope so. Oh, who knows? Who knows? Oh, I remember. Oh, no. Oh, God, it was that bad. Oh, no. I have a similar note from last year. Oh, good. Could you say it now, what you wrote down about Skyward Sword? So, basically, I'll do it. I'm already behind the chat, but I'd love to. Basically, in Skyward Sword, I remember Link wakes up. Okay, he's in the sky. I have to make my... And no one... If anyone corrects me on this, we're in trouble because I can't see the welcome message. So please be on your best behavior and don't correct me. Thank you. You wake up. You get out of bed. And then you have to go meet Princess Zelda at like a gate. There's like a gate you go through. I remember there's a big gate. And then you walk up these stairs, okay? And at the top of the stairs, I remember there was like a sword, I think. And you pull the sword out, and you go, yeah, whatever. And then Zelda's there, and she's like, oh, Link, haha. And then like kind of flirts with you, and then like pretends to kiss you, almost. And then shoves you off the balcony, and then you fall, and then you don't die, but you like fall off that like ledge or whatever, and then she laughs. And then after that, you have to go through the village some more. And then there's like a race or something, like the Goron race, but like on like a winged creature. And there's like this guy who's angry at you, and I think it's because you're close to Zelda or something. And so you go through this like crazy like flying thing or whatever. I don't actually remember anything. I just know that the creatures had wings. So I think there was a race involved. And you win, and he goes, damn, and then I'm on the ground. And that's what I remember of Skyward Sword. Oh, and when I got to the ground, this is important, there was a bit, because I remember this so clearly, this first part, the next part, not as clearly, but I walked like 10 steps, and it was this big grassy area, okay? Big grassy area. And I remember going, oh shit, grass. There was grass in Phantom Hourglass. And I ran up to it and I cut it, I think. And then I saw that there were 2 paths I could go, and the first path it didn't let me go, and I turned the game off. And I said I'll play more of this tomorrow, and it has been about 8 years. And that's what I remember about Skyward Sword. And then Phantom Hourglass, I remember a bunch of pieces of it because I played it like 12 times. And then Twilight Princess, I was in a village. And then there's a cutscene, and I think Zelda was in it, maybe. I don't know. I'm making that up now. And then you're a wolf, and then I quit. And those are the 2 games I know the most about, besides Phantom Hourglass left. Oh, because I couldn't tell you anything about the story of like Breath of the Wild. I just know people run around large open areas. I know, 52 heart pieces is very many, but dungeons are very hard to design. Originally, they wanted to do 8, 2 in each direction back when it was over the course of 7 days, but I do think the dungeons are wonderful. The dungeons are wonderful. I'm a big fan of the dungeons in this game. Even Stone Tower being my least favorite doesn't mean I think it was bad. I don't like Twin Mold as much, but I think that the dungeons are excellently done. They're very unique, and I think they're just... I really like Great Bay. Why you just do it on horseback? Because opponent was introduced there, and it seemed to be implied with the practice that you needed to do it on horseback. So I did not question it and just did it. Nice. And these are 2 clips I wrote a note to say, shared during the post game, and no longer remember why. So let's watch them. Oh yeah, here we go. Oh boy, an Ocarina of Time clip. Let me see if I can't catch up real quick, and then I will watch the clips. I've literally never played this game, so any description you give, I have to unquestionably believe it. Of course. Who knows? Thank you. Thank you for sharing. Oh, clip time clip. Can I start? Yes, you can send some clips as well. Let's see my clips first. Here we go. I'm gonna close. Oh wait, I'm gonna close the game now. Okay, very funny you sent that clip because Yoshi just sent that clip as well. Sleep mode. All right. All right, let's watch the 2 guesses. Just like how in fuck, which one's next? Majora's Mask, we're gonna collect 8 masks, and then they're all gonna combine together to awaken the bird of awakenness or something. I haven't really hammered out that one yet. Oh no. I see. Thank you. Oh. Hey, Cafe. Bird too. Well, it's actually, you know, sort of related to the whole Isle of Dreams bird. This one's actually a giant shark that flies. No, not quite. No shark. No, I mean, oh, let me click some of these. Oh boy. Come on. Boink, 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 boink. Yes. Okay, perfect. Oh, hold on. Boink, boink. Okay, this last one seems to be a 9-part clip. Here we go. Boink. 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 I'm getting burned at the stake. I like that name. 20-minute plan begins to pay off. Oh boy. I can't wait to see like 6 heart containers. Oh my god, are you sending me the whole VODs? asking you showers. I did ask for clips. Mr. Zorm, I'm glad you found that funny. Past midnight, I'm headed to bed. So no, you don't have to break the clip. No, please. You can speak. You're allowed to talk in chat. I only sent like half. We'll do half today. And we'll throw in some clips another time. Oh, this is all okay. Perfect. Let's begin. No, I mean, if you want like a real guess of what I think Majora's Mask is, I mean, not too far off from that. I assume we go around, we're going to collect 8 masks, and then we assemble them. Not 8. Beat up Ganon or Ganondorf. Nope, not even close. While utilizing the masks. Well, no, I didn't use any masks during the fight. Seems like a safe bet. No, it was not a... during that time? Who knows? Oh! Seems like a safe bet. Maybe we meet Majora during that time? Who knows? We did. Whoever the fuck Majora is. Unfortunately, not as friendly as I was hoping. I heard... Oh, no, I know who Majora is. That's the starting point in Dark Souls 2. It's the hub area. No, you're thinking of Majula. I know. It's a joke. Thanks for sharing your plot idea. Well, I mean, plot idea. It's what the plot is. Of course. Naturally. Oh my god. All right. Why is this muted? There we go.
Okay. Hey, Piplup or whatever his name is.
What?
Okay. Hey, Piplup or whatever his name is. Tingle or something. North. We gotta go north.
Oh my god. Not Piplup.
Yeah, you know the Pokemon. That's the evolution. Doesn't even have a different name. Piplup just evolves into Piplup.
Excellent. Good to know.
Which is west. Is this west?
West.
Yeah, it is. Okay, we're gonna look at every door. Who are you? Curiosity shop.
I feel like the first thing I did when I opened this game up was check every single sign. Looking at what was obviously coming back with, you know, being in Goron form, and checking these now is crazy to me. The Stolchula house does haunt me. The inside haunts Soy, the door haunts me. Trading post.
I don't know if that counts as a bank, but it doesn't say bank. This is probably the bomb shop. So it has a bomb on its sign.
Where could the bank be?
Lottery shop. Post office. Training center.
Oh, Shikawa.
What is the problem?
To the banker dialogue when she finds him. Okay.
Did I read bank or something and just like say and just like didn't pay attention to it? Why am I being laughed at? This is not the bank. This stupid crazy person is not the bank. You're not the bank. Give me my money then.
What's this? You need something?
Withdraw.
Let me take a look at you. Wait. What did that say? Wait, what? Ah, yes, Link, if I remember. You're the little guy who deposited 100 rupees. Oh, poor game. This is a very relatable moment.
take it. Just take the 3 I got. I don't care. I need a freaking bag. I need a bigger bag.
Is it the bank?
Apparently it is. I don't know. It seems super sketchy. But it says
Oh,
bank.
well,
doesn't it?
fair. There's a vault
Fuck that
back
bank.
there. He's got a vault.
Thanks.
Hold on.
It isn't very big, but accept my thanks.
Holy, this is really early. I feel like I did this way later.
You got Romani's mask. Where was he to show you're a member of the exclusive milk bar? But
Latte.
one good deed, a child becomes an adult. I don't know, I guess, but that apparently happened when I had a sword. The mask is only given to a limited number of adult customers as proof of membership. I now acknowledge you as being in it. You can't do that, and that's also weird. You guard.
She has 7 hearts post Great Bay Temple. I'm very interested what she ends at.
The ranch's milk. This was added to your notebook. Somebody gonna do something about your neighbors being evil?
You did.
We're not gonna solve that problem maybe at some point? They attacked you.
We shot them. That's pretty final. We shot them. Well, even if they were dull arrows.
I mean, they're not dead, are they?
Well,
What's gonna stop them from doing it again?
you just did, Twinkie, you and I.
I know. I feel like I got.
To the non-costume party of the costume.
I know. I feel like I got hazed a little bit, you know? Like it was kind of like, oh yeah, you have to wear this cow mask to get inside, nudge nudge. And I'm like, okay, and I put that on, I come in and look like a fool. Okay, you play the ocarina, right? Go stand under the
I assume they just take it off once they're inside.
center spotlight. I could become one of your band members, as horrific as that is. You don't know he's dead, but I do.
You can take it off once inside.
Okay, it's time to play the ocarina, which
Wink right now.
I'm historically amazing at doing, so don't worry. I will not make mistake.
You've got this. Not
Oh,
by the
God,
clip
okay.
title, but I believe in you.
Up, right, left, right. Okay, that's easy. Up, right. Oh no! I thought I had to pull my ocarina out. I pressed triangle to pull the ocarina out. Okay.
So true, Umphy. Is Michael on your account right now?
Ah. Ah. Ah.
Ah.
Ah.
Ah.
This isn't what I wanted. Oh, it's gonna send me back into them. No.
This is unfortunate.
God, dang it.
Very
I get bounced off into here.
valid response.
Ah! And then grabbed by this thing. Oof. It's a rough day out here.
This is stressing me out. You know how I was talking about how being low on hearts was stressing me out when I was like 3 dungeons in? This is stressing me out. This is something. This is what 2 bites from Georg. Georg goes munch munch. You're done.
Can I just leave?
Zora Link was not our fave.
Let's
That's too
do
bad.
this door. More evil? Cool.
Oh.
Playing as one in this game is awful. I don't know if that is a sentiment that is unique to me or not, but I'm saying it anyway. I wanted to go that way. I think that's one that I don't want.
You are lunch.
There we go. I feel like this is a way that I haven't been yet.
6 hearts, Mr. Zoram.
No, am I stupid? I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. How did we get back here? How is this where we got back into? This is not the room that I thought I was going.
She's not figured out that you can press a button and get the glowy attacky shield. That's tough. That's unfortunate. Did she? Oh, that's really unfortunate. How did she beat Georg? I don't know if you have skill. I can't even imagine.
God, let me out.
Oh no. Oh. Oh. I understand skill being the answer.
Doing great. Thank you. Thank you for noticing. I'm the best there ever was.
Well, hold on. Hold on.
Oh, what? God dang it. I had it. Like it was a mistake, but then it wasn't, and then it was.
That's very me-pilled.
I blame my cat. Why are you so baby? What do you want from me?
Well, that cat is meowing.
I'm real sad and I'm crying. Will you open the door?
God, this is such a great RE1 find for streamers. Can you pause in her mask screen? She's up to 8 parts. She's missing the Garo mask, the stone mask. She has the postman's hat. Fuck me, man. It's okay. It's fine. It's no big deal. I'm not freaking out. You're freaking out.
What if I'm real sad and I'm crying? Will you open the door?
Oh.
No, I hate you. I hate you. Okay.
And couples. It's a good combo.
Okay. Ah, my God. The heck is wrong with you? What the? Okay, goodbye.
Goodbye, child.
She just comes back after a little bit of time, I guess. I'm a little lost on what just happened. That scared the crap out of me, though. She just opened the door all of a sudden.
Every 2 minutes when you hear a bomb. Oh, dear.
Oh, my God! Your father is a monster creature. And like father, like daughter, I guess. He just jump scared me with the door again. Take me away, a secret place. Am I well? Me?
Are you well?
Do I not seem well? I'm dying.
In all of these?
a little
Okay,
bit
okay.
inside.
I can do that. Your voice sounds a little off.
I feel fine.
Oh.
I don't know. Maybe this is the sound of my soul leaving my body through my throat as I play this game. Yeah, I don't feel particularly bad. I'm gonna play you a song. I am the piano man.
Be well.
You big loser.
Oh dear.
If I get right up on the door and play this. Open, open. I swear, this opens the door. It's not good. It's not good. It's terrible. It's not. It's not perfect. We can't figure out again the castle.
You're just making well jokes this whole time. Oh, it took me a minute for that to click. I was like, I had to like figure out where she was. Oh no. There's 9 parts. We've been here for 6 streams. Has she not finished the Iconic Castle?
Okay, door's locked. Cool.
Or
it
up
was
to this
before.
point.
And then we got this room.
No wonder I caught up.
And there's just the hut.
Oh, she hasn't at this point. Okay, I'm with you. I'm hip.
Can hit this thing, but it doesn't do anything.
Wah!
Is there a fake wall? Fake wall?
You have something to see fake walls.
We can't see a little bit of a map here.
Well, well, well. Oh no.
Oh, is something bombable maybe? Because we...
Oh no.
Cool. Cool. Yeah, I love that for us. We're gonna hit this and it's not gonna do anything. I love it. We're having such a great time. I need to find bombs. Yeah, it does look like a dead end. Everything looks like a dead end. I've been doing nothing but dead ends for 7 years.
Well.
Okay, well, we're gonna walk back in there because I'm gonna at least give it the little college try. Maybe something's bombable.
Thank you.
I'm glad you believe me. I mean, I like to believe that I will not be stuck in this one spot forever.
I have full faith in you.
Dropping bombs out here. Everything gets a bomb. You get a bomb.
Ow.
I get a bomb. For a second there, I thought something actually.
Are you well at Shikara? I like your tactic.
Man, somebody take the shot.
Somebody.
I wish I could kill people. In game. I'd kill that man.
Oh, I'd kill that man.
That would screw everything up on getting Kafei's mask back. But you know what?
Oh.
Maybe that's what Kafei deserves.
Well.
These things are freaks. Freaks. Y'all are freaks.
Well. That sounds like murder.
Just a little bit. Is it murder if they deserve it?
That's a philosophical question
for the ages.
Taylor, why do you watch other... Oh. Oh, you got a silly little box there.
Rat bomb just hit the... You know, X amount of games in...
I have very real thoughts on what stones do X number of games in.
You know, X amount of games in, and I still don't know what those do. We never found out the entirety of Ocarina of Time. Everyone's a philosopher on the inside. Have you ever had a thought? Philosophy. Because your thoughts aren't real. They're simply metaphysical. So it's a philosophy.
No, I'm pretty sure they're the results of electrons in your brain.
Where are they? Where's your thoughts? Point it to me. You can't, because not real.
Truly a scholar of our time. She'd give the Greeks a run for their money.
You can't prove to me that they're there. Where?
I could if I could.
You're practicing witchcraft if you're writing your thoughts down.
Are you? I don't.
You at the stake.
Oh.
Okay, get me out of here.
How long did you have to start sentences with the word
Good.
well?
The evidence of good philosophy is that your head hurts. It's bad if you feel good. If you feel good, then it's bad philosophy. It's inverted. Only good philosophy, a good philosophy brings upon pain, because
Oh,
life
yeah?
is suffering.
Well, I don't know about that.
Write that down. Write that down.
An amount of time.
What makes it bad? The philosophy or the pain? Yeah, we're sending Agent Bombchu into the castle.
Oh, I hope Agent Bombchu works.
This better work. He's on the ceilings.
If I write it down, I get burned at the stake.
Oh, yeah. That's because you're,
5 bottles with 8 hearts is an impressive ratio, I agree.
with that you do not understand. I really hope that this would do something. You know, I hope a lot of things, you know, but how many others? Like, I don't even remember at this point how many other streams prior have been primarily trying to figure out how to go. Like, how to get go forward, move forward in time.
Well, if you wait, you move forward in time.
Bam. Yeah, give me a light hint. Just point me in the right direction.
Well, can I give you a hint?
Where are you? Oh, his model just completely... There he is. Oh.
Look at all of my messages.
Okay. No. I gotta where? From where? Okay, how are you? Oh, good. I didn't miss anything. Did you go at night? Yes, I did. So different nights is different...
She's missing the important keyword here. That's unfortunate. She's never found Goran racing.
different graves. That's still cool. These are such weird... Okay, so is it just the grave at night? The graveyard at night? They kind of look like Goron's long last evolutionary relatives. I'm reading every message that you ever sent to every...
Sleeper agent mode activated.
That you've ever sent to everybody here. Start bottom up. More recently, look at all my messages. Well, I can give you a hint. Well, when that moment comes, I have a great hint. Well, you have a great memory. Well, I'm confused. Well, if I write... the well. You're trying to, like, sleeper agent me into going into the well. What is going on here? I don't want to go in the well. I don't.
You want to go in? Who the fuck knows?
I was in the well and I got I'm stuck because I need the blue potion, and the only place I could figure out to get a blue potion was from the swamp, and apparently I needed a mask that would allow me to sniff out mushrooms, because that was the only way to get the ingredients for the blue potion.
Surprising. I seeing who the fuck knows. Typing it to put in the spreadsheet. That's why I reacted like that. That's the hands in the fucking air. Like, man.
I'm being chased. Get away from me.
Oh my god.
How did I end up here? I do not know. I took the
I also got thrown off a cliff 4 parts ago.
A wolfo. A white wolfo. Wolfo. Willem Dafoe. White Willem Dafoe. I'm losing my mind. How did I end up here? Oh, you know what?
You ran through this?
Now realizing,
It's okay. You're doing great.
That it has just been so long since I've manually walked through that area that I don't remember what it looks like.
That's crazy.
William Dafoe, yeah. Billy Dafoe.
Yoshi, do you have the number of times I fast traveled? I am genuinely curious if you have a number of that. I'm curious if I'm pretty sure. I would like to know. Yes, I believe it's below 15, but that's not include. I'm not including obviously beat after we beat the game and I was moving around really fast. Oh no, that last day is 4 more. So a third of my fast travels were doing the all the dungeons on the last day. Oh my. Yeah, I will say that's how I would play it if I played it again. Real quick before I start this again, question in the chat: why did I get a second load screen? Why did I get the second screen for before I hit start on the game? What did I do? I want for winning. Okay, okay, we're good. Awesome. Dawn of a new day. Yes, I'm there. Okay.
My good friend Billy of the Defoe line. Okay, where and what am I doing? Okay, so we're going back. We're going. Leave me something deliciously fresh. I don't know what that is. That's so vague. Deliciously fresh? What do I ever have that is what that is?
I think that's why I didn't soar. That's why I only soared when I was like narrowing things down, because once I got a couple streams in and I realized how horrifically wrong I was about all the heart pieces being easy for me to collect. Then I was like, I can't. Well, I obviously didn't know fast travel existed, but I was like, what, 16 streams in by the time I figured it out, and I knew at that point I was like, fuck, I can't be fast traveling, because if I miss stuff, it's gonna make finding all of the heart pieces like really awful. Also, Yoshi, I just realized that you have hit. I don't know why I didn't recognize this sooner. You have the new cheer badge, which means I need to make you a cheer badge, and at some point we'll have to talk about 10k emote, because you got it. So you get to pick if no one else gets it in the next month or two.
You want lettuce? You like jazz, kid? I don't know what you want from me. You wanted this? Yeah, shut up. I hate you.
I was like, why does his name look weird? It's the red. It was the red thing, yeah. Delicious. Jazz. No, pick the fish back. Don't do this. Pick the fish. No, pick the fish back up.
Get the water. Fine, I'll pick up another fish. Put this fish on the ground.
No, don't do that.
Please don't die, fish. I'll be right with you. I'll be right with you. I just need to get the water.
Just gets me at some point. Hold on, let me pause. I hate this. This is my least favorite clip you've ever shared with me, Twink. Do you know how particular I was? Do you know how particular I was to always release a fish back into water in both of the fucking games? With you at some point, for I do not expect it. I don't expect it either, but I like to give a little bit of time just in case. But like, I don't foresee it happening. And if like a month goes by and nothing happens, then, or no one even gets close, then it's on you. You get to pick.
Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine.
Delicious spring water.
Fine in my entire life, actually.
Deliciously fresh water.
Perfect. I think a fish died. We've lost a fish.
Fuck!
We've lost a fish, people. Fish down. Where is he?
You left a fish on land! Where do you think he is?
I'm a murderer.
Okay, she regrets it.
Ignore the fish. God dang it. I didn't want the fish in there. Get out of here. I probably should put you back in the water. Okay, okay. Get back in the bottle. Fine.
Thank you.
There's no world in which this gross fish is deliciously fresh. Please don't go down in the middle. That's fine. Actually, that was totally fine. I don't care. Hit me. Step on me. You want a fish? Okay, this gross bottled fish is deliciously fresh.
I'm glad she has the enhanced defense.
Okay, that was powerful.
Majora could be a trip for her.
Bottom at best, or at worst. If I'm yelling at somebody to step on me. A little bit better. Actually look around a little bit better. What are you doing? I'm on a— what the heck just happened? There's invisible floors. There's invisible floors.
If only you had something that you'd be able to use to see them.
How do I get out of here? Oh, there's invisible floors. Okay. The speed run? Yeah.
There it is.
Is it— can I— yeah, okay, sweet. That was— what are you doing?
That's something that would happen to me. A lot of clips of Akana, yeah.
Well, at least we know it's here, but I just wasted everything that was handed to me. He's just like a hop, skipped, and a jump to his death for no reason.
I can't believe I didn't fall in this room.
But I love the area. Like, it's so— ow, I hate you.
She's ahead of me here. That makes sense. I probably only overtake her at like the very end.
Milk in this room.
What?
There better be some milk in this room.
Well, well, well. I liked this sub dungeon as well, by the way.
It's a— there's—
Cal.
ask and you shall receive, I guess. There's just a cow in here.
That's hello.
Hi, buddy.
Cow.
Ah, yeah. They got you all set up in here. You like— can I just get you to give me some milk? When I talk to you.
Oh no. Wait. She didn't— did she— oh, this could be bad.
Language of your people? Hi.
Oh, the fact I only used milk to heal an Ocarina of Time paid dividends here, huh? Oh yeah. Oh dear. Oh cow. She does not know how to milk the cow. Uh-oh.
How do I do
Oh,
this?
I didn't even think of that.
Oh, come with me.
I like this plan. This is my favorite plan.
If I'm the frog, can you talk to me? Is that just— that's just a frog thing, I think.
This is how you solve puzzles. Piece by piece.
Left, up, left, right, down.
Not healing, not storms must be new wave bossa nova.
Left, up, left, right.
Maybe the language is like
down,
transform,
left,
like
right.
kind of transferable, like Portuguese, like Spanish, right? Like they're similar, related language. Frog and cow.
Oh my god, that was it. Don't try to time.
Oh no, it's dawn of the third day.
Is this the Epona song? Up, left, right, up, left, right?
Oh my god, wait, no Goron racing means no gilded sword.
Wait.
Oh no.
I guess that's because the cows are from that farm. Moo, nice music. It reminds me of the pasture. That song just makes me want to let go and put out a lot of. That's weird. I don't like what you just said to me.
Well, it's a cow. That's what cows do.
I can just like zoom through them. Not very good.
Uh-oh. Oh!
We're fine, actually.
Hmm? Hmm? He loves the Goron roll. I'm happy for her.
That was great. Oh, there's more.
Never racing. Oh my god, what's happening?
What are we? We're bouncing off of them or something.
Nightmare.
Oh, there's the door. Crap! Turn oh, turn around.
Hey, Billy.
Oh god, they're just sending about why.
We're just finishing off a couple clips from another Majora's Mask streamer that I would love to try and catch a final stream of. We beat the game today though. So tomorrow, live alive.
They stop. Okay, walk it out.
This is very simple, but very funny.
Allows me to get that heart piece. Hey, thanks for stopping. You're not from here, are you? I sell magic beans today. Oh my god, you just sell magic beans right here.
11 heart pieces.
Have I got the deal for you? But to open a business in another place, you need to go through the proper channels first. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, I got the channel right.
You know, Yoshi, sometimes. I twink non-derogatory.
Right here. Oh, it's a town land title deed. I wish you'd let me have that. I'll give you this land in return, deal? Trade your land title deed for a swamp title deed. I'm going off to town right now. I'll leave the rest up to you. Oh my god, we finally did it. It took basically the
She doesn't have the heart piece from on top of the building, does she?
entire playthrough of this game for me to come to the conclusion.
I wish I could walk away from things like that. Truthfully. I saw that heart piece and every fiber of my being said, okay, how do we collect that? I need to know now.
This is what I need to do. I'm trying to think. I wonder if there's one in every location. And then you kind of just keep trading them.
Is there a map?
Oh, I bet that'll allow. Hey! Beans are.
Oh, no, you're good. You're good. Heart and map. Map of the heart.
Okay, the next area you go to. Well, alright, let me play my song.
Uh-oh.
Let me play my song.
Nope.
Okay, the next area.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. All but one. She can do that. Easy.
Alright, let me play my song. Does anybody anybody here a big fan of Wii Music, the game for the Wii?
Wait, what? Are these all covered? Oh, she hasn't bought maps for them.
Place you go
Oh.
to the mountains.
Yes, apparently not. Interesting. Hardest mask to get in the game, most say, because they don't know a gossip stone tells you point blank where to go. Some might say that the postman's hat is the hardest mask in the game to get. Okay, I don't know who those some are, but someone do say. Can I show you one more thing? Yeah, sure. We can do one last thing. Please go to the bomb lady robbery. All right. Okay. So we get that. It's like what? Yeah, okay. Go here. Here? Nope. Please have my bow equipped. Okay, we might need to go get... Might need to grab some arrows. Arrows would be... Yeah, the bow's not much of anything without the arrows. Unfortunate though it might be. I've been requested no less than 4 whispers in this playthrough for this. Oh, this is gonna be great then. This is gonna be good. Is 10 arrows enough? I hope 1 arrow is enough. It is not a big Poe. Oh, well, let me tell you something. You never know with me. Okay, there's 8 o'clock. I'm excited that it's 8 o'clock too. It's gonna be 9 soon. Bang. 9. I need midnight, don't I? Yeah, I need midnight. Da 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 da. 10. Oh. I have a feeling I'm shooting him. The reason why there's no wait function is also tied to the weird saving system. It is easier to save and reset to a default stat given it is to keep loaded and track everything you do in each cycle. It cannot unload an area fully. It cannot unload an area fully during the 72 hours. That's so strange. Interesting. Okay, here's the bomb. In this game, unlike the others, but still a good thing to continue doing for future entries. So every time you save, it does basically function as shutting the game down. Yeah, it's probably a good idea to give it that little bit of rest every once in a while. All right, what is it I am doing here? Please shoot Sakan with an arrow, no sword. I will do my best. Oh, I will be using lock-on, don't you worry. Oh my, you think it'll never happen to you? Well, now I've learned my lesson, and I thought we would finally be able to stock bomb bags in our shop. It's too bad. Well, we just fucking killed him. You can kill Sakan. 4 whispers? Rip bows. I mean, yeah, I guess. Interesting. Well, hey, you know what? Fair enough. See you, Sakan. Ugh. Oh man, I need to add this to the list after this stream is over. Is there anything else anyone's got? Or shall we be off and I go to bed? Oh, hold on. Ouch! Watch out! Stop, thief! Give the old lady her luggage back! Oh. Okay. Hello? Why can't I swing the swig? Oops. It's okay. I didn't want the bomb bag. Well, good news. I wouldn't have gotten the bomb bag. What a shame. Yeah, now I understand why. Okay. Is there a plan C? I had to press that button. Okay. I don't know why the regular attack wouldn't just work. Here we go. Oh, that was a little premature. No, it wasn't. I'm just gonna press this now. Oh, well, ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Have a lovely... I don't think anyone's live, so I'm just gonna be ending stream. Thank you all for being here. I hope you had fun. I know I did. If you're new here, hey, consider following. We're taking a short Zelda break as it is time for a small marathon break, is to stop any potential burnout. Get me excited for the next segment. So, real quick, I will announce we will be playing Live Alive starting tomorrow. Once we are done Live Alive, we are not quite yet going back to Zelda. When we are done Live Alive, the Friday Roller Coaster Tycoon nights will be brought onto the weekend. It'll be 3 days until I beat them all. Starting later today, nope, I'm going to bed, and that means it's tomorrow. I know you are. Oh boy. After Roller Coaster Tycoon is done, we will get back to it with, I believe, Oracle of Seasons. I'm keep checking the paper. Oracle of Seasons. That'll probably be in late August, early September. We're gonna have to figure out what day we're gonna do Luigi's Mansion 2 on. What games are in segment 2? Segment 2 is Oracle of Seasons, followed by Oracle of Ages, followed by Four Swords, followed by Wind Waker, followed by Four Swords Adventures. It's an honor to join you. Thank you. It's been an honor having you guys. Is that all? That's all. Then it will be Xenoblade. And probably another game I throw in, depending on how long Xenoblade ends up being. Couple links real quick. Discord right there. YouTube for both VODs and edited content. And finally, the band. Check us out. Oh, I had fun. I hope you guys did. Have a lovely rest of your night, day, afternoon, evening, morning, whatever it may be. Please remember to stay safe, stay healthy. And I will talk to you guys again soon. Peace out and bye for now.